Hello, good evening, everybody. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh my God. Axel, how long have you been sitting on that for? Hold on. I gotta switch over to this so that everybody can see. Oh, it doesn't pop up because it's a part of the ad streak. Oh well. That's unfortunate. There is a large, for anybody who can't see it, who is watching after, there's a, thank you for cheese, there's a giant wall that just says, I think that was long enough, right? Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hi. Dora, thank you for the first. Starry with the second. Axel with the third. And that massive wall of text. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's been time. It's been a time. It's been a while. How long has it been? Almost 2 weeks? I think 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. Steven, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Sarah, hi. Mist, hello. Hi, guys. I found a randomizer for Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah. Yes, I know. Yes. I think I was getting it mixed up with what's it called? Not Stadium. They did one after the Coliseum games. I can't remember it right now. But yes, interesting, cool. GameCube, yeah. They did one for Wii, and I forget what it's called. But it was okay. Okay being the key word there. Hello, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing stinky cheese. Why stinky cheese? Well, because there's cheese on me. Why else? Cheese cactus, turn them cheesy. Already done. Was it called Battle Revolution? I don't remember anything. It was alright. That's all I remember. It was okay. It didn't really do a lot. I think they were trying to go back to Stadium, but then they just like stripped everything that made Stadium fun as well. I don't even remember there being like mini games. Like, what if I want to do the Metapod mini game or the other one? Nutmeg is watching you very intently. Hello, Nutmeg. Hi. Pet. I pet you, Nutmeg. I pet you. Nutmeg's a kitty. Ah! Oh my God. I don't like that I said what Nutmeg was and then I got hit with 1,000 needles after like a slight pause. That's fine. I'm just gonna open up my bubbly. And then I'm gonna open up. Oh my God. It's double the needles. There's a lot happening right now. Sark, and welcome in. There we go. Grip it and rip it. Seriously, I like that the 100 needles came in.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. No, Siri. Thank you. It says, still a piece of garbage. No, Siri. Thank you. And then she said, you're welcome. Bye, Siri. Goodbye, Siri. Okay. Thank you. Nut! Thank you for the attack in the middle. Now he has 10,000 needles. We don't. It's fine. My ears are already. My ears are already feeling it. Thank you for the limit break too. Do another. I have my Coke Zero. Today has been a very long day for me. Excuse me. Which I say yesterday was a longer day for me, which is why today was a long day for me. Sorry, hold on. I have to blow my nose now. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Sorry. Yesterday was a long day, though, because even though it was Good Friday, I still had to work both jobs. Luckily, my morning job, I only had to do, like, a quick little meeting with somebody. I had somebody who had questions. I needed to give them answers, and then I was done for the day with that one. and then I had to close at my other job, which we were so quick. We were so quick last night with our closing. If you don't know, I have a train that I have to catch to get home from work. And if I don't catch that train, I either have to take an Uber or there's a night bus that becomes like you can take, but it takes like an hour from where it picks you up to where it drops you off, and it's full because there's a bunch of people who get onto it. I know this because I ended up taking the night bus last night, even though we got out of work pretty quick. But we forgot it was a holiday because it's Good Friday, so the train stopped running early, and we ran all the way to the train, and we got to where the train is, and the gate was already closed. We were out of breath and wondering what is going on. Why did I want to become important at work? What? I don't understand, Sarka. I'm confused. I'm confused. So unfortunately, I did not make it for the train. We took the night bus instead last night. Luckily, it drops me off nearby, so I didn't have to walk very far from the bus stop to home, but I made it here. I'm alive. It was like 2:30 in the morning when I got in. There we go. I cleaned my glasses while talking about it. And now I'm here. I woke up this morning. We went and did our voting today. If you have the chance and you're in Canada, advanced polls are now open. If you have your voting card, you can go do your voting. We've done our voting. We did our duty today, so we're good. And then I came home. We went for like a walk. We did a big walk. We stopped by like a game store. We got some food. We just spent some time together, just Robbie and I, because it's been a while since I've really had a chance to spend time with them. And then I came home. I put an announcement. Hey, I'm gonna be streaming at like around 7. Fully intending to be here at 7 p.m. streaming. And then I fell asleep. Immediately after I messaged. And then I woke up and it was a quarter after 7. I was like, oh, I guess I'm streaming at 7:30. So hey, I'm here. I didn't sleep through the night. I managed to wake up and I came over, eat cactus. I actually feel really good right now. I'm kind of glad that I did take that nap. I kind of needed it. It was like a 2-hour and 15-minute nap, but it was good. It was good. I feel nice and refreshed. I feel ready. I want to play some freaking Zero Escape because we finished the last Zero Escape like 2 weeks ago. I had posted Nutmeg observing you in your server. Oh my god. Yes, that was a real sound that just came from a face. I don't want to talk about it. No, I've never made that sound in particular before. That was new. I'm just hurrying over to the server to see Cat. Oh my god. This is so cute. What the hell? Shut up. This is so cute. Oh, I love it. That's so cute. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I will do hydrate. Sip, sip. Axel. I feel like you use light mode on a lot of things, and you can't just start giving other people a hard time about light mode. Didn't you use light mode on something and I gave you a hard time about it? You know what? I feel like that says a lot. Twitch is where we cross the line. Oh, okay. I use light mode for literally everything other than Discord, which is ugly. Fair. Discord should always be in dark. It's very cute. If you're on server, you can see the cute little cat who is watching me on a TV. Or I guess, is this a TV or is it a monitor? Are you watching on TV? It looks like a TV that I have. It kind of looks like a TV I have.
Great job, Gavin.
Bigger. Hi, Luke. Thank you. Welcome in, Luke. Are you ready for more Zero Escape, Luke? Luke watched my VODs and messaged me after to be like, holy crap, just like, oh my god, what happened? I was like, I know. We had a very visceral conversation over Discord about Zero Escape, and it made me very happy. Banned? Wow. Okay, Steven. Steven, you better be careful. Axel's a mod. They could literally ban you. My body is ready. All right, let's stop talking. I'll do stretch, and then we're going to switch over. Oh, I felt that on my shoulders. Let's see this one. Okay, let's not get crazy, though, okay? Let's not get crazy, though. Let's see. I mean, literally, they can. They literally can. I noticed that there's something going on down here at the bottom. Let me just fix this up. Oh my god, Axel. Axel being like, you know what? I won't ban you here, but I'm gonna ban you somewhere. Okay, let me just fix this really quick. It was fine until now. I don't know what's going on and why it's different here than it was earlier. But, you know, you probably aren't really seeing what I'm seeing, but I'm just adjusting the view window for Zero Escape. For whatever reason, it's chosen to be a different side. Let me just see real quick. Okay, this is working pretty well. Let's see how it looks. Scuff incoming. Hell yeah. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. That's aggressive. Welcome to my king. That's a rabbit! Where is this place? Whoa, man. These are people I don't know. Should I be watching this? Is this gonna spoil me? I mean, it's the opening of the game, right? Whoa, they're in 3D. What the hell? This is such a change. A rabbit! Remember, you will die if the 9 line. What the hell? Stop saying it so fast. Manned expedition. All right. 0. We're partners. That means we share destiny. Radical 6. I'm just reading the first thing I see. Choices you make in the future influence the past. You promised. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. Thank you, Sigma. Okay. What the hell? Grandpa. Yeah, I bring Sigma into this. Sigma, I'm assuming, is just somebody's. Whoa, look at this guy over here. Whoa, is that June? Will you choose to ally or to betray? Sigma ball. All right. Like as in the animals that got murdered. The animals that got murdered. Oh my god, what are you bringing in the animals that got murdered? Oh snap! Here, let me just fix up this. Betrayed these. All right, let's slow down, y'all. Everybody, slow down a little bit. Let's all calm ourselves. All right, it looks like it all fit really nicely. There we go. I can't too much hype. I can't blame you. All right. Here we go. Options. I always do. Okay, cursor speed. I'll leave it for now. This is pretty good. I'm assuming like cursor speed is for controller, which I'm not going to use. My AC key is being a bitch. Points at AC. Be nice. Be nice. This all looks good, right? Okay. Oh my god. We're going. It's starting. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed something as well as something. December 25th, 2028. It's a Christmas game. Menu is weird. Stop. Whoa. Yeah, his legs fully. Alright, don't worry about it. I'm a child. It's fine. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. 3 years from now. Yeah. Got my eyes. Yeah. Little flashes. Sorry. Sigma. We're Sigma. We're the Sigma. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Damn it. I've never seen damn it spelled with it. Is this normal? Maybe it is spelled like this, and this is the very first time I'm seeing damn it spelled like this, but I thought it was like D-A-M-M-I-T, not like literally damn, and then just added it to it. We're Sigma, guys. I've never seen it like that. Okay. Not Ohio. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? I think it might be an older way of saying it, maybe? Or like it was just a translation thing. Oh, I've never seen it that way. Oh, okay. This feels... Oh, this is an elevator. I was gonna say, this feels like as escape roomy as it gets. Looks like an elevator, but... Do I do my Monokuma voice for the rabbit? We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Looks like an elevator, but
obvious?
There's a voice suddenly. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Looked it up. It's a contraction of damn it, but contractions are supposed to be shorter, aren't they? I mean, technically they are. It is shorter because there's one space removed. Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
This is weird that she talks, but I don't. Hey, it looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we? She's got a watch on.
Don't know.
Oh, her mouth moves when she talks to you. This is next level right here. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. There's a baby on the one over there. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name? I'm gonna go to bed. My brain's scrambled. Good night, everybody. Take care, Starry. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you being here. It's nice to see you again. Hopefully we can get some Mon Hunt soon. When my schedule's a little more open.
Sigma.
Cute. Wait, I'm Sigma. Oh, okay. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. Ow. A little slow. I can't get my online subscription ended, plus you got memes and Discord DMs. Ooh. Yes, I've seen some of the memes. And I'll have to spend some time going through and looking at them and responding. But thank you so much. I'll definitely be checking them out. Preppy slap Sigma. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
She just knows.
But
what? How can you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
Thank you for subscription, Nevo. Cactus. It's me. I'm a cactus. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Nevo? 29 months in a row. Damn. So many freaking months in a row. What the hell? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Meant to type slay. Pray, slay, Sigma. I getcha. Hope you're doing well, Neo. How the hell am I? Oh, how the hell am I supposed to?
I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
Oh, God.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Whoa, are we that old? I am alive. Okay. That's good. Me too. You know what? I get it, Neo. Me too. Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright?
Man. I don't like that the game is just chat now, calling me Grandpa.
It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Oh, we're a pair. Okay. 3 pair. Okay.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. I haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I see. Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
Oh, these buttons on the side. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining to her.
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? It's the rabbit.
How are you feeling?
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that to be the rabbit's voice for some reason.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
The third? What? What the hell is that?
A rat?
No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions.
Oh boy.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Here we go. A game?
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
If they went like as long as I did with Gav, I would have laughed so hard.
Ambidex Edition!
Cause there's 2.
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
That's Clover's voice from the last game. The person who did Clover's voice is doing the rabbit, is doing Zero's. Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
It's different, but it's close enough. It's the way that they're, it's like the emphasis on some of the words is the same. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh, well, I guess worrying about it isn't gonna help anybody. Won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you.
Knowing so creepy the Nonary games are, and hearing Zero the Third talk about it in such a preppy Slay Sigma way, yeah. Well, I mean, it's very, you can see sort of a, what is happening? Oh, okay. It's a key, put it in, turn it, for, yes, okay. It's very, like, reminiscent of, Danganronpa and Monokuma, just, like, talking about how, like, you know, the whole murder school.
Let's go.
It's the killing game! Seek a way out. There it is! It said nothing! The game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. Tell me something I don't already know. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Yes. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh. Oh, this is different. Okay, that's gonna make me dizzy if I keep doing that. Red and blue. Okay, this is our elevator. We have some shapes down here. We have green and yellow, an old man. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, just click the archive button in the menu and then navigate to the tab called File. I feel like I got this, there we go. Don't tell me how to do... Life would be infinitely happier if you could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. I don't think that's telling me what I should be doing. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we have 7 seniors. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then babies. 1, 2, 3. Now, is it... I'm gonna write some things down here. Because I'm trying to figure out if it's... Oh! No way! Now you guys can see me writing my notes on screen! Yeah! I'm trying to figure out if it's deciding if, like, the elderly, or if it's deciding anybody who's an adult as well. I would assume it's the elderly, which would mean that for... Or, like, is it babies and children? Is it adults and older people? I think it's talking about the elderly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So, 7, ooh, green, 2, 7, hold. Wow. That's fine. And then 1, 2, 3 babies. 3 baby. This is not easy to write with when you're using a mouse. Now, if we were to also include 1, 2, 3 of these, the alternate could be 6 on this, which would mean that the alternate for this is 1, 2, which would be 8. Anyway, so it's 7, 3, or 8, 6. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner, I'm cyan. We match. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of the screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Huh. Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. Let's not. Yes. Okay. If you need help with with the controls, click the menu button at the bottom of the screen to make the menu bar appear. Then click the archive button on the left end. Then click the yellow help tab. Okay, thank you. Now nothing happened this time. Right? Oh, 8 and 6. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's right. The button is lit. Okay. I can't do anything else. That's cool. That works. Alright. We have the fire extinguisher here. There's a key in it. It is literally just a key. Okay, we have examine. We have return. Gav, I missed this. I've missed being on stream so much. I've been working my ass off, and I feel like the one thing I'm not getting to do is stream. And I love streaming. I love hanging out with y'all. It's so much fun. That's the fire extinguisher pin. You'll find 2 types of items in the game. Hints in item form, and items you can use in some ways. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever item is in the front on the item screen is the item you're currently holding. A picture of it will also appear in the item icon when you're holding it. And then, so, okay. The screen that just appeared is called the item screen. While on the item screen, you can inspect items you found and combine or hold items. Or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, click the icon, which you can find in the top left corner of the screen. Okay. The item icon will show whatever item you are currently holding. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Alright. I miss streams so much. I'm happy to see the cactus again. Yeah, I'm glad you're working hard though. Me too. It's one of those things, sort of like a bittersweet situation, where it's like I'm working hard and getting, making some money, but it's like all my time is gone, right? So hopefully things will adjust soon, and I'll have a job, which still won't be the job that I technically want, but it'll only be one job for a little bit, and then hopefully soon it will be the job that I want, and I can have regular, normal, everydays again. Best cactus on Twitch, Axel. Shush. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way. Yeah. Wait. Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean this pin from the fire extinguisher? Yeah. I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. I believe in you. Ow. Wow, guys, the case with giant painted on fire extinguisher is for an extinguisher. What? Madness! Sure. This game does... I feel like if this game, which I'm assuming, considering it's a sequel, is anything like the last game, there's gonna be some times where they're very obvious. But you know what? That's okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of candy. I have Airhead Chews, which are just Airheads, but they're like little candy versions instead of like the big taffy. So I'll try not to chew through that. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. If it's not a fire extinguisher, I know where that is. Okay. What's this? Polyurethane packaging. There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Oh, was that me? Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Triangular tip. Looks like tip of a socket wrench. Okay. Square. Pentagonal. Hexagonal. Okay. Did we not take the box as well? Oh, it literally is telling me where the key was. Something on the wall here that looks like instructions. I don't like this thing, by the way. I haven't talked about it because it's a little bit weird. Let's look at it. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? What? If this was an ATM, I would not take money from it because I'd be afraid it would take my arm. I see. And do you think the safe down there is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than that, than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? PSS for short. So legit, because this guy's name is Sigma, I'm now calling him Preppy Slay Sigma from now on. You got it. Well, you don't have to yell about it. Alright, well, you literally yelled at him earlier, so I think with the stress of what is going on, I don't think it's unreasonable. These are handles. So why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. This is literally the socket wrench handles. Yellow handle. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is yellow. Some items can be combined with others to make new items. To combine items, start by navigating to the first item you want to combine, then click the combine button. Once you've done that, navigate to the second item so that it appears to the right of the plus symbol. Then click the combine button again. If it's possible to combine 2 items you've selected, a new item will be created. Yes. You got it. Okay. Handle green. Yep, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. I keep pushing a button I don't need to push. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look down here. Alright, so yellow is triangle, so yellow, blue, green, red. Let's just keep this here. Yellow, blue, green, red. Nope. I thought I could drag much the same as I could before. Cannot. Yellow. Perfect. Blue. Green. Red. There we go. All right. All right, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Okay. Looks like you got it off. No. Green. No. No. You can ignore me, it's fine, everything's fine. Alright, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. I mean, he did look like a mechanic, right? Jimmy. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Okay. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Huh? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought it was bread. It looked like a pan with bread inside, and I was like, why is there bread? I now see that I'm silly. Ooh, this looks like fun. There are a number of mini-games you'll play during the escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking back button in the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch to the difficulty. Before you switch the difficulty to easy. What's this? Gotta get that bread. I mean, I would not be disappointed if it was bread. I just don't know if that would really, like, do me any good, you know? Like, what good is bread? Looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square at the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay. Oh. Okay. I now see. Can I retry? There we go. There we go. I mean, are they feeding you in on the known games? I mean, like, how long are the games though? The last one was 9 hours. So, you know, did you need food? Was, like, you had enough time where you could probably eat, but, you know, you didn't have to really, you know? How long is this one? Probably 9 hours as well. Sweet, I did it. Pretty good. Huh. This is kid stuff I can do with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Abby, up. I did not. Green memory card, huh? Yeah. I got it from the maze. Alright. I thought there would be more. Here, let me look up here. What's the deal with this slit? I mean slot, right? They're the same thing. It doesn't matter what we call it. It's a hole you put a card into. We don't know things go into it. There's a flat opening in the control panel. Okay. I have my dinner, but I have the munchies. Ooh. Do you have snacks? This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? I think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero, the third guy we just saw. During escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty level. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. No! Oh, water. Yeah, I'm just drinking my Powerade. Oh. Alright, well. It's a baby? Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry, another baby. Stop screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies? The fact that you say goo goo is a little weird. Goo goo. An old man. Hey, Sigma, do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere? That's not very polite. You just call them old men or old women or something. Whatever, do you remember anything? Yeah, that poster. Okay. I mean, obviously we need a card here. I haven't found other cards, so have I? Like, I mean, I know that I haven't found them. It's just like, it's a brand new opportunity to get them. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with the 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot. Then each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. Oh my god. There's freaking collectibles. When you open the safe during the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Star, in order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay. Oh, alright. Slow down. Take it easy. Alright. Damn. No luck. Oh, of course not. You're not going to get far by just guessing. We need to find a clue. Okay. You make a fair point. Have we seen anything that has symbols on it that would be helpful here? No. Okay. So clearly we're gonna have to keep an eye out for multiple passwords. This is a keyhole. Yep. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. Did I see anything with a rabbit? I mean, I guess I could push the numbers that I found here. Let's start by putting our key card in. We got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing's working now. The screen is glowing with strange light. Okay. Do we have anything else that's going on? I wonder if we could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher. It's a metal door. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's gonna get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now, that's scary. Why would it be filled with explosives? That's a little silly. All these games are pretty silly. Alright, well. Control panel with a rabbit icon on it. The button is lit. I wonder if I could just force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I was looking at, but that's okay. I guess I can't really... Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. 8 and 6. Okay. Let's try this. A rabbit. Oh my god. Born at 80 and gradually approach 18. Do we see any rabbits on here? I'm gonna chew on some candy while I look. I see one rabbit in the elevator, and that's that icon above. Do I include the old people icon and the baby icon? Is this supposed to be an ice cream? What is this? Not sure if this is helpful, but I see 4 babies. 4 babies. 1, 2, 3. You know what? There's 4 babies. This is very helpful, Luke. There's absolutely 4 babies. I feel like red on the babies is weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then elderly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the other ones, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So total, there's 5, 10, 15, 16. Now the question here that I'm wondering, because it shows old people with canes. Shows an old person with a cane. I think I'm thinking too much into it. You know what I mean? The only alternate I can think of, I'm gonna do brackets. Nope. I'm just being a little more thorough. Just a 2. Nope, 6, 7. Here we go. Wow. Seven. I think that's what's throwing me off, is that the children, like the kids and the adults, are on here too. And it's like, well, which ones? I'm assuming it's 7 and 4. Right? Yeah, my full attention now. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm a little stuck because I'm second guessing myself a little bit on the poster with the adults and the children also being on there, and I think it's trying to get in my head a little. I think 7-4 is right. I think you're right. Maybe then, what we should be doing It goes, if you ever need help, I got you. You got it. Oh, of course, I'll bug you if I need you. You know I will. I'm not afraid to. This rabbit being here is upsetting me now. Oh, moon? Moon? Moon symbol? I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to like simple, like when it's like, how do I explain this best? I feel like when an escape room is bare and there's very little for me to do, like to look at, that's the hardest it could be. Because then I'm like, what is there that I can look at? I've looked at everything, and I start to kind of get in my way a little bit. So I'm trying not to let that happen right now. But I find it interesting that they've got the first puzzle so bare, and I'm like, But the poster means it backwards, like old people are babies and babies are old people, or am I thinking too much? I think that that's something that we should really take into consideration, actually. Oh, there's a freaking ad. We'll sit on this for a little bit while ads are running. So try counting the number of babies and old people. Okay. We've done it. We counted them. I've also counted everybody else. What candy you got? I have Airheads bites. You know what Airheads are, Axel? You guys have Airheads, right? You know I would if I could. Airheads bites. I love Airheads. So this is like Airheads, but like they made them into oh my god, why is this like the most massive picture that they could have sent me? This is ridiculous. There we go. I haven't had them in so long. So this is, yeah, so it's like it's basically Airheads, but they've got them in little candy form instead. And it's nice because I'm huge on Airheads. But they're nice and chewy, so you don't have to sit there and like pull at the taffy for a long time. Are the same texture a little? Like the outside is glossy like this, but then when you chew into it, it's got a very similar texture. But it's good. Plus you get all the flavors at once. You're not like stuck to whatever flavor you've picked up, right? Gav is a huge Airhead guy. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Hello. I like to ball up taffy, so I'd like these. Yeah, it's really nice. They're nice. I might have to look for these. Yeah, they're tasty. They're really good. They're really good. I really enjoy them. How you doing, Eric? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I think they're tasty. I've always liked Airheads. The only time I ever had a problem with Airheads is when they did the contest to name the new flavor, and what did they end up on with the new flavor? They called it White Mystery, because that's a good idea. Let's call this candy White Mystery. What could that possibly? How could that go wrong? The white, yeah. I couldn't believe it. I still roll my eyes like, how dumb can you be? I don't think I've had one since I played softball. Oh my god, I haven't played softball in years. I used to be on a softball team in a league. It was a lot of fun. Good having a chill long weekend playing Picross. Yes, are you playing Mario Picross for the Game Boy that they just released on the Game Boy Online? Or are you playing like a different one? Yeah, the white one. Yes, I remember that. Wait, is it not mystery flavor? I mean, it technically is mystery flavor. It's just, why would you call it White Mystery? It's just something that is not being smart. Did you have to guess the flavor stuff? Yeah, what is the flavor? They never told you what the flavor was. At least I never found out. I love the flavor of mystery. I thought it was a different flavor every time. Really? I thought it was just you had to figure out what the flavor was and then you won, but I never heard anything about it. Right, exactly. I finished the Game Boy one, now I'm playing the SNES one. Yes, Eric! I freaking love Picross. It's so much fun. I'm huge on Picross. Okay, guys had me questioning my life, right? It's only in Japanese, but now that I know how to play Picross, it doesn't really matter that I can't read anything. Exactly. As long as you can see the numbers, that's all that matters. Siri, no thank you. Okay. Picross is great. Oh, yes! I have like 15 Picross games on my phone that I play from time to time. And then I got like all the Picross games that you can, like, there's Picross games, specifically like Picross games for like Switch that you can find in the Switch store. I have a bunch of those. Alright, well, we'll buy 100 mystery airheads and try them all. Okay. Then we say if they taste the same or not. You know what? I'm here for this. Okay. Now that ads are over, I'm bringing us back a little bit. Life would be infinitely happier. Hold on. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. They always say it's the same to me, right? I'm not buying though. Steven's buying. Okay. Thank you, Steven. There we go. Hey, Sigma, did you just hear a noise? What noise? You're welcome. Steven, thank you so much. No even questions. You know what though? I'm not gonna lie. So Steven plays on our Minecraft server that we have. Hey, Sigma is so funny. It's Hi B. Steven plays on our Minecraft server. We play the hell out of Minecraft. That's something that Robbie and I were actually talking about. Robbie's trying to convince me to do a little bit of Minecraft tonight, which I thought about it, but it's just I feel like some of the server games that we do, I kind of like to just keep for us on the server. And it's not like saying anything about I'm just gonna click away from the game because I feel like the creepy music over top of me talking about Minecraft isn't helping. Do the Easter egg hunt on stream. I just like some of the little games and stuff that we do on the server to be like for our friends and stuff. And that's not to say like, you know, if Misaki or Aki or them were to stream it that it takes away from it. Not at all. Just personally, I like to do those kinds of things. But I would love to do a little bit of a Minecraft stream and like just take a walk around and show like the cool stuff that we have going on the server sometime. I think that would be a lot of fun, especially when we get the menagerie finished up, because I think it would be a lot of fun to show like all the creatures that we've caught. We spent a lot of time. I brought up the idea of doing the menagerie a long time ago, and then I started building it, and I thought, you know, this is something I'm going to work on, but everybody on the server has been super awesome and jumping in and just catching lots of mobs and setting up and making it look really cool. So it's been a lot of fun participating with everybody, and everybody's been really involved in it. So it really is a lot of fun to be a part of that. And Steven is the kind of person on our server where you'll be like, oh man, I really need like this block. And that's all you'll say. And like 5 minutes later, Steven will suddenly be there. No matter where you are in the world, you have found yourself like hidden in a jungle far from everything else, and Steven's suddenly beside you, and he's just like, here you go, and just throwing like 100 million pieces of that block. So if we were to be like, hey, Steven, could you go get us some airheads, the white mystery ones, he would definitely show up with like thousands of white mystery airheads for us to eat. That's exactly me. Yeah. The number of times Steven's thrown 40 pork chops at me. You'll be deep in a cave with no idea where you are, but Steven will find you. 100%. Herobrine. It's incredible. It blows me away. Like, once in a while, he'll be like, are you here? And you're like, oh, no, I'm here. And then he'll still find you. He'll just be there. He'll just show up. I freaking love it every time. Steven is an MVP, 100%. What noise? Okay, let's actually solve this. I think it was over here somewhere. Yep. Thank you. I was hoping that the card would have a symbol on it. Okay. So we did 80. Now we do... No. Okay. Maybe I have to put the blue card in. Alright. Got a blue memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, Steven, I really need some stellar jades. It's green now. Oh! What the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Password? You got a notepad or something? Huh? No, not really. You'll just have to remember this. Sun, star! You can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Alright. You found an escape password. Okay. To view it, visit the archive and navigate to the blue Pass tab. Okay. So that's not where we're stopping. I want... If pushing 0 for the 0 in 0 the third got me this, what do I get if I push the 3? I got it because I went for 80, but I got... Listen, I'm incredible, no matter what. There it is again. It's right here. Yep. It's a memory card. Came out of the control panel, remember? Yeah. It's red. You'll find 2 types of items in the games. Hints in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever the item is in the front. On the item screen. See, yes, I know. Okay. Got a memory card in my hand. So I put in a blue screen. Okay, sun, star. Huh? This is in what it showed us last time. Different password. Sun, star. Okay. Sun, star. Sun, star. Yes, okay. Sun, star. Sun, star. I'm getting crazy. Ah! Ha! That's it. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Wait. Did I get it? JJ, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Did I get it? I got it, right? Okay, thank God. I'm glad that I came back. You found a gold file. To see what's inside, visit the archive and navigate to the red secret tab. The gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel set. Yes. Start in order to escape and continue. Yes. I'm glad that I went back to it. AB room. Okay, so the elevator. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, third. Okay, this is information I don't know yet. Is this worth reading Two Milkmen Go Comedy? What? Is this worth reading now? Or is this gonna spoil some stuff? Do you know, Tora? I only have debt. As long as you're in debt, you're good. Oh, I hope you're doing well, JJ. I see you. If you could have any Pokemon cry, what would it sound like? Depends on what Pokemon you're talking. I think he means like your own. I would say you can read the gold files after the next bit of info happens after leaving the rooms. Okay. What would I don't know what mine would be. I've totally forgotten to go get the key. Like, you peer out the tall grass and make a noise. What's your noise? Ugh. No, that's not it. I just went for the first thing that I saw. Huh. That's odd. It opened with this password, too. Maybe it has two types of passwords. Well, it looks like it could rotate here and would switch depending on it, right? Sometimes the files will talk about something that happens outside, so it can slightly spoil if that's something you care about. But I don't think they're huge. Okay, that's good. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See, it can just flip around. That's what I said. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? It's like a car key almost. Or like a locker key. You know what I mean? Hey, it's a key. We found it. Oh, it's a utility key. That's why it looks like that. Awesome. Now hurry up and use it. And the utility... Huh? Oh, I can look up at the ceiling too. That's good. Gamers do look up. Oh, this one. Thank you. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in now. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Sometimes I feel like I need to ask, even though I don't need to, okay? This is literally me. Asking every time I'm about to do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Gav built different trigger. Yes. It unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Just do it. She's talking about how we're talking about everything we're doing, and she does the same thing. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. Are you ready? Just do it. All right. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Huh? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luke. I'll be honest, this is a little bit weird. It opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? I mean, most elevators have a hatch that you can open. It doesn't look like that. It usually just looks like a panel that can be popped off and removed. But yeah, this is different. Alright. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Look up her skirt. Of course, that's all. Okay, we know. Haha, funny. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motives. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it.
Alright.
You sick bastard.
You know his personality so well already. Yeah. I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? Alright, well, okay, you're not making things better, dude. I would, at that point, I would just try to convince you to get on my shoulders and push you up if I was her. So, you know, would she be crushed? Probably, but at least she's safe.
Fine. On your knees.
Okay. This got weird. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Can they just escape and not talk about this?
And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
Is she making a joke about steppies? Now she's giving steppies. What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
She just like footstool off of us. Yep. That was crazy. What a freaking jump. She can fly. How in the hell? Oh, she came back.
Give me your hand.
Oh, is she like a freaking powerhouse? That squirrel is so cute. What the hell? Where'd you get this squirrel from, Luke? It's so cute. What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Okay, she wins points for bringing Spider-Man into this, so she's cool in my book. I like her. She's cool. Strong, strong. I'm getting random gift subs. It's amazing.
I'm not a
Awesome.
Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
She is super weird. She brought ramen into this now. Brahmin. Okay.
My name is Phi.
Oh, hello, Phi.
I guess you could say I am no man.
Okay.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Huh? She just be. Hooah! She went for every freaking reference in the book on this one. She's not of my favorite heroes. What a shame. Lord of the Rings reference. Yeah, the references, right? The millions. Okay, that's too many. There's so many though. That was lewd. Almost. This place is huge. 2 Milkmen Go comedy. Okay, that's the thing that I saw in the file. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Yeah, I can see it being a thank you for the attack. I can see it being a hangar with these vents. So we're in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us. Thank you for the needles. Just acupuncturing the place that I got attacked.
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
There's only 5 though. So are those people not paired?
Looks like an old guy, a young man.
Also, this is the girl that looked like June. And I'm suspicious.
2 girls, and
A kid.
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then.
I feel like I made him more bro now. Unintentionally.
Just like, what's up, man? How's it going?
Alright, well. Even I can't avoid seeing it this time. I feel like we found our new Lotus. Yeah, I feel like chat has expressed already. This could be Alice. This is all ice, right? She's very much like what they were describing Alice to be. Make you leave. Why did the fingers go on both sides of the screen like that? That was so funny. Just the one on this side, one on this side. That was so good. So I mean, if you need to, I understand. It's pretty funny though. Pit. Oh, how many times are we gonna hear that this time around?
Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't.
Oh, that's literally Lotus's voice too.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
Oh, maybe not. Bulbasaur, oh my god, the Bulbasaur cake? Holy crap. What in the chicken foot fuck is she wearing? They all stay.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Okay. Your body doesn't fit your face. You look like you have a younger body than your face is. Grabbed? Yep. Oh, yeah. Would be easier to say what she isn't wearing. You're not wrong.
I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Okay, so she kind of looks like June, but now that we're looking at her closer, she doesn't really give off the same kind of vibe yet. Similar, but not quite.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Also, the, her voice is pinging in my brain a little bit. I've definitely heard her voice before. Whenever I see, like, the birdcage necklace, it always makes me think that there's, like, a deeper backstory and stuff. Probably because of Bioshock Infinite. Whoa, okay, this kid is wearing some stuff. She's Rise from Persona 4. Okay. I haven't played Persona 4. Gosh. I've only touched Persona 4 a little bit. Robbie has much more... Oh, Laura Bailey! Of course. Okay, I know Laura Bailey. But Robbie's got way more time on Persona 4 than I did. I want to play Persona. So we're looking beer hat. It looks like he works in a mine, which I feel like is pretty of the time right now. All 5 of you are in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
Wait, which one of you is Dio, the old man?
That would be
Oh.
me.
Oh, Liam O'Brien.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark?
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right, nice to meet you too. Steve?
Maybe.
So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you're doing. I see, Alice. A letter Q name, huh? A letter Q name? Are we applying that somewhere? Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna. Alice, right?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Alright, well, I'm glad that I played this so close to when I finished 999, because this is really... Already I'm like, what the hell is Alice doing here?
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet y'all, I guess.
Say that again.
Oh my gosh, she's so aggressive.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think?
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
Okay, so... Okay. So we have 10. Sigma, Quark, Phi, Dio. I feel like they all have number names. But Alice doesn't. Luna, doesn't really. Luna's Moon.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Also 3 pair.
They both say pair and have number 3, but they're blue. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. Yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
3 solo, 3 solo, 3 solo. Red, blue, green.
Oh.
So he's green. I didn't really get to see whose was red and whose was blue.
Oh, red, blue, and green. They're different. You all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
Solo elevators.
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, I feel like for now it means that the people who are paired are together, people who are solo are individualized, and that to some degree that matters.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
A little bit of I think this is probably from remastering or like maybe moving things over, but a little bit of distortion. Not terrible, but a little bit of noticeable.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
And it's gone.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it... Nonary Game! Ambidextrous Audition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
Because danger makes you focus. The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors, and Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. Okay, we're clearly leaving out the fact that there's probably 2 more people who haven't shown up yet who have green pair bracelets. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
Some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
It's a red. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already.
Oh,
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
okay, this kid's smart. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
It's interesting. They had Taliesin Jaffe in the first game. They have Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien here. I feel like they're just picking out Critical Role voice actors now and putting them in.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
It's 5 elevators. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
I feel like I need to mark this down for whatever reason. She's freaking telling me things, and I'm like, well, hold on. Let me get my notepad out. Which is my notepad. It's not... I need a bigger notepad. It's not Sigma's notepad. So, okay. We saw 5, but they're showing 6 here. This kind of makes me think that either I miscounted when we were looking, or there's something more here. We'll find out in a second once I finish doodling. I'm just drawing the 6-6. I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, this doesn't really matter that much, and then I'm gonna be like, oh well, I'm glad that I spent this few minutes making notes. While we were out today, I saw there's an escape room over where we were looking, and I remember because Luke and I were talking recently, just while we were hanging out, about how I haven't been to an escape room, and my birthday is coming up in July. And I was telling Robbie, like, oh, maybe like doing an escape room would be fun. I think that's something I'd like to do. And then it made me want to play this today, which I was already considering doing anyways. But gosh, just now like the freaking itch, man. The freaking itch. Okay, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Okay, so the right, so she's in this one. Sweet. This is Alice. So she was in this one.
Tenmyoji was the second out.
Okay. Oh, they put an A. Okay, well, I'll just do what you did. Oh my gosh, yes, yeah. So, you know, it's funny because the one I was looking at, they were saying birthdays, if it's your birthday, you get to play for free as long as you have 4 friends. Or, sorry, you have 3 friends. So they're like, as long as you bring $90 with you. That's basically what they're saying. It's pretty funny.
Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Okay, good. Tenmyoji was here. I'm just going to put 10. I'll put the T that I'm sure they're going to put.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Okay.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
The rightmost, Luna was here. Okay.
Yes. That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Dio and Quark were here.
We did.
They came out of DQ.
And finally,
I want to go to DQ and get an ice cream. I'm sad that they don't have the pumpkin pie one anymore.
the two of you were trapped in.
The third elevator from the left.
SP. Sigma Phi. I have to remember what those represent, like what those numbers are. So that means that there's two more. Is this spell anything? Spatical. Spatical. Okay, I don't think that's a word.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Yet.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Ambidex room. Okay. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Oh, this worries me that it was like, I don't think it is, but worries me that whoever the first 5 elevators to open get to come out, and then the last one, not so much.
Hey, look at this!
That or they got out first and haven't been in there for a long time and have gone somewhere else somehow. Ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
Let's use the crane and rip the top off. No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
This guy is a circus, like, what is it called? The what is it called? Like the headmaster. Does that make sense? The ringleader. There we go. Huh. Well. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. There we
What's
go.
that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Whoa. Oh, there's a little bell sound. What the? Who the hell? What is happening here? There's a robot man and a little girl.
Clover!
Okay. Now I'm concerned again. Why is Clover here? Clover?
Are you okay?
I'm mad that Clover's here.
Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Hey Clover, welcome to the third number game. God, she's cute.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right.
Her outfit
is steady.
Somehow her outfit is very different, yet so similar to the first game.
I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where Where are we? And who are you?
I don't like that this masked dude is like, there's something very calming about his voice that makes me want to trust him. Because last time I trusted somebody, they turned out to be the biggest piece of shit in the game. Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Oh no. What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
Alright, Seven.
I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is.
So he's a cop. We've decided he's a cop. He somehow, this robot man in robes is a cop.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information.
Is he missing an arm?
Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
I don't remember if he was holding Clover with both his arms or if he's maybe missing one. The way that it's sort of hard to see.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
Okay, I do like that they're poking fun at it a little bit. Nah, under the sleeve. Okay.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words.
And don't go assuming gender here.
I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Now he's got two. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
This is her third time in the nonary games. The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. I need to tell you this now. Clover has a bug that makes it so she always smiles. So just pretend that she's not. Okay. That's fair. What did she know? As Alice continued to consult Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask. Man.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question.
It's unfortunate that there's that bug, but...
I suppose when I was born, I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
I know these doors. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss.
Thank you.
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He's funny. He's making a laugh sort of noise. But his expression didn't change. He's wearing a mask. How would it change? With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure did make it sound like he was. He's clearly nervous and uncomfortable.
Bullshit.
Hear me out, Junpei. He's a little tall to be Junpei, and I guess we couldn't really tell about the voice. It's possible, but I don't know.
This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
I wouldn't judge it on the voice just because, like, with the mask and the armor, like, it could easily be muffled, it could be altered in some way. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. Okay. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply a part of his suit. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. Oh, so y'all on a boat again? No, not that we know of. Not this time, at least. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 right now, was it going to be very useful for telling time? With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. They like their ellipses. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still, it just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
It's interesting that so many people are talking except for Fi. Fi doesn't seem to be interested in contributing to the conversation much. What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
There we go. An anagram?
Yeah. They tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
Hi, B. You doing okay? What's up? Okay. Yeah, are you still sleepy?
I ate my salad.
Yeah.
And I ate some
Okay.
I ate a little
Okay, that's fair.
Not too much. I feel like it's too salty.
Yeah. Axel says, I love you, Robbie.
Yeah, I'll just do a little bit more reading here and I'll come eat some tea. Okay, I'll only be a couple. Yes, I'll get you some vodka. Thank you. I'll come give you a kiss too. Or do you want to come give me one? You look like you're feeling not so good. Okay. Okay. Love you. I'll come check on you in a minute, okay?
Robbie's looking a little maybe out of it. They also took a bit of a nap with me, but, you know, they're coming down from their work week, so. They tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly.
Sigma me. I think they're trying to be very, like, what's the best way to say this? They're trying to not assume that these are basic knowledge for people, because some people might not know, and if they're playing this game, it may be frustrating to just assume, like, you know what an anagram is, right?
Watch.
So Sigma is sort of the blank slate, because they didn't even give him a voice in this. With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen, go comedy, welcome to my kingdom. Siri. Oh, okay. No, Siri. Thank you. 3 times tonight. 3 times. If you switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Did she do it with the red paint / blood? It looks a lot more like blood than paint, but yeah, but where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True, but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
I'm so used to Spike Chunsoft games that, like, this is not that crazy of an idea. But for some reason when the game, like, is like, whoa! And I'm just like, yep. I feel bad because I'm like, I feel like I'm not giving the expression I should. What?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it. I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Huh? Dio.
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit.
Thank you.
You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Wow. Oh, God.
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
A sentence I didn't think I'd hear today. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. God touched one of you a little too hard. Jeez.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent.
This is so Monokuma coded right here.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy?
Okay.
That would be telling. Now, with that That said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the notary game, Ambidex Edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No,
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Yeah.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
Oh, we got BP. We got badge points. Time to equip some badges.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Huh.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However,
Okay.
there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Oh boy.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Ah.
Once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open.
Oh ho.
Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
The bunny puns are abundant. Oh, abundant. Did that one by accident. I'm pretty good at this. Well, what?
I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
It's like when people
Never mind
think. It's like when people think Monokuma's cute, and it's like, no, Monokuma kills. Monokuma is a killer, whether he's directly killing or is the inciting of the killing. Then he's still a murderer.
You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy.
It's
Just
battle.
use the Ambidex room.
Oh.
If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Do we have to, like, combine our colors and go through the doors? Chromatic doors?
Right there! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh?
Blue, yellow, pink.
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
10. Okay. Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
The doors will be unlocked in 9 minutes.
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
No.
Jeez.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open.
Okay, I'm actually gonna, since we're about to do a review, I'm gonna go help, oh boy, these are all the endings, aren't they? I'm gonna go help Robbie out. We're gonna take a quick little break, take some time to chill and relax, and I'll put on our clip show, and then when we come back, we'll continue on right from where we are now. We'll get this explanation, and then probably go through a chromatic door. So take it easy, and I'll see you in a moment. Hello, thank you so much for waiting, y'all. I am back. Thank you for chilling. Hi. That is the wrong screen. You know what? It's been a while. I know how all this works. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for chilling. Hi. Hello. I have gotten Robbie properly set up with liquids and with a snack. Some of the babka. It is nice. It is chocolatey. It is delicious. I'm just getting situated again. There we go. Get my butt in this chair. All right. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hydrating. I will hydrate, actually. Thank you. I may have to go get some more liquids soon, but my turn for liquids. Fair. I also got some babka for myself. So all right. Thank you for cheese. So I'm definitely going to be enjoying that in a moment. Simpson. Ferd, hello. Oh. Nut. Welcome in, Ferd. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the nut, Luke. Thank you for the cheese. I know what you're going to say. Calcium and protein. I'm not here. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll just keep going. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, but I keep hearing vodka, although I doubt that's what you're saying. I'm saying babka. B-A-B-K-A. It is a type of, how's the best way to describe this? It's like a chocolatey bread loaf, but it's almost like a cake. It's Ukrainian. It's a Ukrainian, delicious, tasty food. Here, I can actually show you, really quick. I'm kind of not okay, but could be worse. Oh, well, I hope that, I hope things get a little bit easier for you, Ferd. I'm sorry that things are not okay. Here, hold on. I took a picture of it earlier. Gab cheers me up. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy to help. I hope that I'm good for cheering up. So this is babka. I took a picture of it earlier. You can see how it's like nice and chocolatey, very bread-like. Oh, not. Thank you for nut. But it's very much like done like a bread loaf, but it's very chocolatey. It's really good. It's just Ukrainian style of like treat. So give me a piece. Oh, Oh, thanks, Ferd. Also, your counter is up ready. Yeah, it's fake marble. It's not real. It's just made to look like it. But yeah, this is what we have. Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, I always forget to do this part. It's okay. It's just my info panel that you don't see unless that I don't see unless I am doing something over there. But it's okay. My desk is a mustard yellow. Oh, that's fair. But I don't really post a lot of food pictures in our Discord. Not for any particular reason. I just I'm not huge on it. But I will say, thank you for the lurk, Ferd. I appreciate it. I do post a lot of food photos in Tora's server because there's something about there's something about making the Taiganauts hungry that I get a kick out of, and it makes me happy. I spent a lot of time. Let me see if I can. I want to open the chat without. Okay, here we go. Because I also made some pork chops the other day that I was very proud of. I'll show those off a little bit too. Dunspars. I'll show these off and then we'll keep going here. So I made some pork chops the other day. This is before I put them in the oven. These are some brown sugar rub pork chops I did. It's just I take some brown sugar, mix in a bunch of seasonings, things like salt, pepper, a little bit of every spice I use in the world has gone out my brain. What else do I use? Turmeric, a little bit. Don't consume it like this. This is bad. This will be raw and you'll get sick. A little bit of turmeric, a little bit of chili, and then I added a little bit of lemon, like lemon herb mix that I have. And then I just mix it together, put a little bit of oil on the pork chops, and then rub the seasoning over it. And then after I'm trying to get, and then I just I cooked them in the oven. All I made too was some rice and some green peas with it. And yeah, that's how it looked afterwards. It turned out really nice. I think the pork cooked really nicely. You could still see like the seasoning and stuff, the rub on the pork that turned out really well. The light, the way that it glistens off of it shows how nicely that rub really cooked into it. So you get a nice little bit of like a sugary glaze, but it's not too sweet, it's got that like good savory flavor to it. And then just plain rice and peas, nothing special with that. But yeah, it was it was really good. We were doing some games over on Tor's server. We were just playing some Jackbox. And I made that, and then I was like fully just stuffing my face while we were playing. It was so good. I was like, I did a great job. I was very proud of it. I have 3 weeks until I move back home. Crazy. And you'll be munching. You'll be munching on good food again. You don't have to eat ramen every day. I'm excited for you. All right, let's keep going. Now that I've derailed everything with my food pictures. All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, chromatic doors will open automatically. Okay.
However,
just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever.
I am going to eat babka while I play, though. Gav, hello, Zarka. I miss barbecue chicken and rice. Oh.
You have 5 minutes.
I want to not work anymore. Stop working. Are you allowed to?
Once your time is up, The doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
5 minutes isn't too bad. You just have to make sure you make a decision within that time. And you should be making those decisions before they open. It's too much energy. So that's right. Are you at work or are you working? Does that make sense? Like, are you at home working or are you at work? Hopefully you're not being hit by ads right now.
That's just the primary door.
What?
Neither. You just don't want to work. I getcha.
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Okay.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Do we have 5 minutes to get to it?
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are?
Red, blue, and green are the primary colors.
Well?
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
Technically, red, blue, and yellow are the primary colors. I'm just tired of having to work every day. No, I totally understand. 100%. I completely understand, Sarka. I am in the same boat. And I'm working 2 jobs every day.
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah.
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
It's upsetting me this isn't how colors work. I mean, to a degree it is. I think we're just used to seeing like red and yellow make orange. Not yellow. Or what, not yellow. Red and green make... Yeah, there we go. Took me a minute. It's how light works. It's how, yes. It's how light works. Both of you said literally the same thing. I was really confused for a second because it's 2 orange names saying literally the same thing. I will make 0 stew.
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Yeah.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door.
Tora and I are on the brain thing.
And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-Oldie.
I like that they explain what complementary colors are.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
But they didn't really go into a full explanation. They just had this man tell you.
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means There's two types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still some garbage. I felt like that was very quiet, wasn't it? Was that quiet? Was it just me? Welcome in, Major. How you doing? I hope you're having a good night. On a real note, rabbit stew sounds good right now. Fair.
Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aw. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though.
I'm good, fam. Good. Me wanting to trade my stuff for Switch 2 or Holy Off. Poor Mist.
I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy.
Ooh.
What color is your bracelet?
Red. Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Item is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk?
Blue. Pair.
BO instead of DO, that's rough. I don't like price, whether I do still it should be 400, but it has exclusives plus some older games I'd play. That's fair. I mean, you know, I think it's gonna be interesting to try and decide like what we want to do with the Switch 2. I'll probably get one. Probably won't be right away, but I typed too fast. No, you're good. Don't worry.
Yeah, mine's the same.
But you know, we'll see.
Moody, Cleaver, Clemeonly, all at once.
I'm a blue solo.
Okay, so Luna's blue.
I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
Okay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Jeez, Dio is rough.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes.
But I'm out to sleep. Enjoy the story, Gav. I do like the more 3D on this one. Yeah, it's really cool. Hope you get good rest, Mist. Just, you know, hope you take care and get good sleep.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
That's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
We would need to have somebody with a red bracelet. No, sorry, we're red. So if we wanted to get through the magenta, we would have to have somebody with a green bracelet go through with us. Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we, oh, it's blue. Man, I'm terrible at this color thing. Jeez. You'd think as an artist I'd be better at this. Red and green are yellow, blue and red are magenta, blue and green are cyan. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's blue, a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you.
I think as an artist it's harder because we think in paint color and not like true.
You
Very true.
have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary
so we can't pair up with the pairs.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
It took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into an ambidex room to get it. How do I get into an ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where's the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously show how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in, specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelet of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open the door with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red plus blue equals magenta. Green plus red equals yellow. Blue plus green equals cyan. Here, I'm gonna write this down so I don't confuse myself. I kinda wish I wrote down who has what color bracelets, but I can do that as well in a moment. Yeah, I work in the morning. I couldn't. Yeah, that's fair. Can you make an effect like drawing light, shaft, or beam? Yes, I think what Tora says is that as an artist, when we do color matching or we look at like color theory, we have a tendency to look at it from an artist's perspective as opposed to like the way that light works. Because when light, like colored light, goes over each other, it's different than when you mix paint together or something like that, you know? I think a good way of looking at it is like we tend to use a color wheel, which is not the same as a light wheel. If that makes any sense. But you know. This is just to help me not forget or get confused. I doubt that I'm ever gonna have to like hurry and make a decision to open the door that I want. I'm sure that they will give me the time that I need, but I want to be as prepared as possible for anything. Mix all the colors in paint, you get brown. Mix all light, you get white. Exactly. Complementary red plus red equals cyan. Oh, this is good too, actually. This is good information I have as well. Because complementary colors are different when it comes to artistry as well. But very much the same kind of thing, like orange is a complementary color to blue because red and yellow make orange and it would be on the opposite end of blue. But in this situation, it's yellow. And all of the complementary color is in theory is just a color that looks really nice when paired with that color. So like the reason why you see a lot of red and green mixed together at Christmas is because red and green are complementary colors and they look really nice together, and so it became a very Christmassy thing. I would have thought there'd be a way to emulate some sort of an effect. I don't know.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Alright, that was weird.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh man.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. Better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit!
He's so
Take
aggressive.
your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Rabbits are technically rodents.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. The bracelets contain 2 drugs.
Oh, they have drugs this time.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Soberil's back.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Interesting that there's a 9-minute period between the two.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero, not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
I thought at first that the Clover voice actor was the same as Zero's, but the more that I listen to it, I think it's pretty different now. It might be something completely different. I think they had a similar cadence to how they spoke.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you choose to follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Jeez. So, there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time.
Oh, this means that we're never gonna get to pair up with Clover. This bums me out.
Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A.
Okay, this is a good opportunity for me to see everybody's colors. So Alice has the red one. Clover and K and 10 Miyoji have the green. And then Luna, Dio, and Quark have the blue. Cool.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
All right, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. Part of me wants to go through the cyan door for 2 reasons. Because 1, it's cyan, I'm cyan. It would be pretty fun to go through, you know, just, hey. Also, Alice. I want to know more about what's going on with Alice personally. Except the thing is, there isn't the same sort of connection with Alice to these people as there is with the people from the first game. So it'd be just me trying to get more information on why Alice is here, or if she has anything to do with Alice from the stories that we heard in the first game. We can't go through a door with Clover, which bums me out because I want to know why Clover's here. Hello, Poppers. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day as well. I hope you're doing well. The other thing I want to do, I kind of want to go through the magenta door because it's sort of the top of the list. It would be nice to just kind of go down the list and go through each one. I don't have enough information to really make a choice that's based on anything. Before, in the first game when we were playing, it was more like, hey, this is the door that they were saying we should go through, and then as we kind of went through the game, it started to inform my decision a little bit more on what I wanted to do. So I think I'm gonna just go with the magenta door for now. It's the top of the list, we're gonna choose it, and then we'll have a chance to go through stuff with Alice eventually. I mean, literally, we look at this, there's plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If there's 9 endings, we have plenty of time, I'm sure, to go through the other doors and see what's going on. So I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Oh, that's nice. That kind of works out well. I like that, actually.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Since those two know each other. Why does... Clover looks like she is cosplaying Pebbles from the Flintstones right now.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart.
What's with Dio, man?
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
He's so aggressive and angry.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Thank you.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until
Oh my God.
chromatic doors close.
Just
9,
go.
8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, here's the elevator. Oh, no, it's a scanner. It's letting us know if there's 3 people here. Okay. The yellow and magenta doors connect into this area, strangely. So does that mean that the other people will be here too? Oh. I guess not. Like a space kitchen. Or like a boat bar. Looks like a fallout shelter. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door?
Maybe we're in a fallout shelter.
It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
Keep looking at like their jewelry and stuff, like this brooch or little fascinator.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
It's not a fascinator, it's just a little headpiece.
2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
You said just leaves one option. Okay, Sigma, you know how this works. Let's be honest with ourselves here, okay? No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. I mean, there's a safe in here as well. Seek a way out. Oh man, I'm ready. Let's freaking do this. All right, we got the lounge. Ooh, okay, garbage. Huh? This is garbage? Oh, liquid though. Liquid garbage. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Clever. Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. I don't know. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh? I guess it's a drain. You pour your leftover drinks down it. Speaking of drinks, we got 3. What are these? Ah, 2 needles. Look like for a clock. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Aren't they needles for some kind of some kind? Where are they? There are 2 of them. Drinks. Ooh, empty glass. Gave us that too. A glass. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it. Okay, can we take these ones? Wait. That one... Why did it look like... I think maybe it's just the positioning of things. It looked like there were needles in one of them. Okay. Coasters, huh? Yeah. This is where the booze goes. You mean this is where the glass that the alcohol is in goes, right? Details, details. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. It's an odd thing to do with a coaster. So, why? Who knows? Maybe they're a part of a puzzle. Maybe like a POS system here? Wonder what this screen is for. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Okay. Do a blender? Oh! The cocktail glass I just set down. It's empty. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, it's not a. If it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders. What? They're all weirdos. Red, yellow, white, green, blue. Red, yellow, green, blue, blue. Sorry, I guess. Jack Daniels. Does this say Jack Daniels? I'll check it in a minute. Sunshine. Brand wine. Sunshine. Okay. There are a lot of bottles here. How do you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Alright, that's awkward. Okay, red liquor. What a powerful shade of red. I feel so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Want to try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, it's awkward. That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert. This one is white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me. Oh, God. Please, just let Sigma chill. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. This liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why is that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Oh my God, I can pick it all up. Bottle of alcohol, sun. Do these say anything? Liquor blue. So these are just liquor. Liqueur. Bottle of alcohol, sun. Sun. Alcohol, huh? Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. Oh, it looks good. Don't drink it. Alcohol of the moon. Okay. It makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it. This is very weird. Oops, took the ocean one by accident. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it. Island alcohol. I wonder if it comes from an island. How interesting. Don't drink it. Planet alcohol. That's a pretty weird name. But with our powers combined... I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting a Captain Planet joke to be in here. Don't drink it! Alright, chill. Okay, so these ones we can't do anything. That definitely says Jack Daniels. Or Jack Deadliest? Drink it. You drink it, Steven. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh my God, picking up a million things. Mysterious disc. What's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of Earth? Yeah, it's a globe. Northern hemisphere? This looks like a model of Earth. Or at least part of one. This has Eurasia on it. It's like someone sliced the northern hemisphere in half. I'm not old enough to. Fair. Don't drink. I guess we can call it the northern hemisphere for now. I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. I mean, she's not wrong. What? Is that even a thing? Yeah, it is. Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. Oops. Here, a piece of metal shaped kind of like a bow. We don't know what it is. No, you don't know what it is. I know what it is. A table, kind of rusty, I guess. Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah, what's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. We are smart. It's true, we are. We're smarties. Okay, apparently looks like a stool. Okay, thanks. A lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. Can I touch these? Glass rack. There's several cocktail glasses suspended from it. We know to put our bananas on it. Absolutely. Okay, lighting fixtures. Here's our clock. Oh, interesting. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be a sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They are arranged kind of like the spokes of a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Or was that me? Huh. Shaped like the sun. There are 12 words written on it. These wheel spokes of rays. I guess if we're going with sun metaphors. I have to get used to this. Yep. Looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. Do you think those needles you found might go on here? Let's see. There we go. Okay, red and black. Well, I put the hands on a clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know, experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. Move the hand to a specific time, then press the check button. Can I move this one? No. The check button? Okay. This thing, blue ocean, you know? Okay. Be red sun. Alright. Damn, no dice. I can't figure it out. Guessing I need to move them at a particular time, but... Northern Hemisphere. Is this a model of Earth? This looks like North America. It looks like someone took the Northern Hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we just call it the Northern Hemisphere? Okay, what if we combine it with the other one? There we go. Most of them Northern Hemisphere. So you made this Northern Hemisphere by putting together two hemispheres. Actually, it's missing some land here around the equator. It's not really a complete hemisphere. Can we combine it with this? There we go. Interesting. You've attached the disc to the Northern Hemisphere. Okay, that's good. Let's look here for a second. So, planet is blue, island is green, ocean is cyan, moon is yellow, red is sun. We did do red and sun, but it didn't work. Okay. Can I combine these? No. Okay. That's fine. No, I want to look at the couch. Red leather cushion. Achoo! I thought she was like sitting on the couch and enjoying it, and then it turned into a sneeze. Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. I'm glad that I did it badly because they were kind of confused whether it was real or not. Ooh, hello. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. You found an astronomy magazine. You can review it in the archive. Magazine of all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? Because it's not technically dark. Okay. So, because it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, okay. That works. Is that not 450? No, that's 350. Sorry. Green sun. There we go. How about 450? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun. What? Okay. Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Okay. No, 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 thank you. I don't care. Thank you. Okay. Oh. RLRLOED reloaded. Okay. Own it. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RLRL. Right, left, right, left. RLRL. OEDI. IMLI. OONR. ONEN. Is this some kind of code? Am I able to make... I don't like writing with my mouse. It's very strange to me. It's kind of neat because you get to see like how I do writing, but it's, you know, it's not that clear because it's so jank with this. R. Let's make that a little bit easier to read. O-N-E. What was that last one? N. It was red. Okay. Oh. Perfect. I wonder if there's a way to link a drawing pad thingy to make it easier. Well, actually, if I bring my mouse, yeah. So this is my drawing pad here, and it technically works. So it's not. Let me see. I'm gonna use Luke's thinking, and I'm gonna bring my drawing pad over to me. I have it up and kind of to the side here, so. But I think you're right. We could definitely give it a go. Hold on a
second. I'm having issues with my headphone cord. I have the longest headphone cord in the world, and it's just... I worry about running it over all the time. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! It's like, his games like this, I can't dance in... I can't really dance. I'm dancing, but I can't dance, you know what I mean? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Morgana, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been a while since I've done this. Let me just... Yes, and yes. Hey, I did it. I did the thing. And then I can also do the thing that lets me do the thing. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Pazuzu. How's it going? Thank you so much, Morgana. Welcome. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for raid. You're playing Repop. I thought Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. Ooh. How is it? I've never played a Lollipop Chainsaw game. So... I said that right? Lollipop Chainsaw. I thought I said. Let me have a little sip. See me. I thought for a second I said Lollipop Chain Pop. So I confused myself, but it's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second in the Zero Escape series. If you are big into Zero Escape, if you are playing them and don't want to be spoiled, or you plan to play them and don't want to be spoiled, highly recommend going blind as much as possible. Then please, Ken, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Please be aware, there can be huge spoilers in these games for a lot of what's going on. We are at the very beginning. We've only just discovered how to get through some of the doors and start solving puzzles. I'm surprised I was before. Yeah, I think it's just you probably haven't had a chance to come by and follow. That's all it is. Let me see if I'm following you. Y'all should go check out Ken as well. You should definitely check out... There we go. You should definitely check out Morgana, but you should also definitely check out Ken. Ken's just chill. Ken's just cool. You should just chill with Ken. What was I saying? But yes, you should try to approach the Zero Escape games as blind as possible. I think that's clearly the best experience. It was something I've done, and I'm very happy to have. So, you know, just consider it. But yes, if you don't... Thank you for hydrate. If you don't know what Zero Escape is, they're escape room games with a deeper story that has a lot to do with... Thank you for Stretch. I'll do that too. That has a lot to do with sort of the mystery of why you're there. There's a lot of intrigue. There's some death, some gore. I don't know if that's happening here. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but we'll see. See me. But if you are coming with a raid and you need to raid and run... Oh, there's my Stretch. Whether you need to go get a snack, go for a walk, have a little bit of a rest... Streaming takes a lot out of us. Please don't hesitate to do so. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, you're not worried about spoilers, you'd like to see me solving puzzles, we'd love to have you come and hang with us. I hope you had fun, Morgana. I hope you had a good time with Lollipop Chainsaw. We just are checking out to see if my drawing pad works. And now that it does, and we're aware of it working, I'm going to redo this so that it's a little bit more clear for me in particular. Is a little bit better for sure. It may not be any prettier, but at least it's going to be just a little bit nicer. Oh, actually, I do need to... Oh, no. I do need to be aware of my space still, though. Oh, that's fine. N R
clearer. And R O N E E. And that was an N? That's an N. Okay. Perfect. LLOIILIDNN. Lololilindin. Nope. Ruradmoran. 1. That's about the only word I can see. Alright. Well, it's not telling us a lot yet. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more for us to do. But Green Sun. Thank you for follow, Eternal Boy. I appreciate it. Welcome, man. Thanks for following. Okay. Well. I would love to... Hold on. What? Is it unreasonable for me to play this with a tablet? With a drawing tablet? It's actually very convenient. I like this very much. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I... Yeah. You guys aren't seeing, like, the halo that pops up, but I'm right-clicking. Okay. Yeah, my right-click doesn't work. So... It works to a degree. It was originally for the 3DS, so that's fair. I think I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more aware of what my buttons are on the keyboard if we're gonna do it this way, but yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay, so we know that it's a green sun, right? Can I drag these? No, I can't. I can move them around. Yeah, the clicking is not ideal, but I can always switch over to this. Examine a bottle of liquor. Label says green. Okay. Oh. It just straight up, the whole bottle just gets plugged in there. Okay. Sorry. Okay. And green sun. The glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we made a cocktail. Green sun. Okay. I kind of want to try it. It looks good. A cocktail made by mixing the green liquor with the green sun alcohol, or the sun alcohol. A green sun. Okay. Great. Huh. Hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. Okay, well, let's figure out what the other ones are, right? Okay. What's this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. You found a fragment of a bartender's diary. You can review it in archive. Oh, you know what we didn't review was the, we also didn't look at the other things here. Let's go through this really quick. I know we're in the middle of an escape room, but we'll do this really quick. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6... oh, thank you, Tits, for reconnecting. I appreciate it. Excuse me, there are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. A voting device. Interesting. So from 1 to 6, the first was Clover and K, the second was Tenmyoji, the third was Sigma and Phi, the fourth was Alice, the fifth was Dio and Quark, and the sixth was Luna. So it's always pair, solo, pair, solo, pair, solo. Clover and K were next to Tenmyoji. Dio and Quark were next to Luna. We were next to Alice. I don't know if that really means anything, but... Okay, interesting. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety features. That stresses me out because it makes me think of you know what? Never mind. It's dark and it's terrible. We don't need to talk about it. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause this bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of number 2, the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Okay, so this is the same rule as the first notary or as the first game. Although I guess it wasn't really told to us, but it's something we're learning. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered violation of the rules. Sure. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is the process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It's commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but also been... Oh, I'm being told in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that. That was a little bit weird. Have a nice... Word Zero the Third says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice strike, have a nice trap, have a nice trader. Okay. Really weird. Hold on. Quantum computer. Oops, yeah. Oh boy. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5? And just run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer within bits can only be in one of 2. Shoot, I don't know what that means. N states at once, but a quantum computer with an N qubits can be in up to 2 end states simultaneously, which means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Exponent? Okay. Yeah. 2 exponent end state. Okay. To the power of. Ah, yeah. Okay. To the power of n. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably, it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Welcome to my kingdom. We found that out earlier. WELCOME. Right. Of course, because there's an anagram. All right. And then I'm assuming these are the next files that we get. Are there really 16 files? Interesting. All right. We have the bartender's journal that we just picked up. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. Father sat in the center. Mother on the left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their orders, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them is a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay, well now I need to pick up that drink, I think. Okay. So either way, it goes mother, father, son. Oh boy. Yes, my brain hurts. Fair. Father, my wife. Okay, so let's do it like this. The mother. Okay. Wife likes the color red. Appropriate that I'm writing this in red then. Likes the color red. Father likes white. White. My son always liked ocean. You know what? I'm gonna do it in the green because it just comes across a lot easier to read. In this, and I can always deal with it after. It's fine. Instead of trying to color code everything, just makes it a little bit easier. I like white. Okay. Sun likes likes ocean. I'm gonna put ocean here because I want the colors to line up. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. Son likes blue. There we go. My husband likes island. Okay. Oops. And I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Okay. And one of those is a lie. You found a fragment of a bartender's diary. You can read it in the archive. So it's just a fragment of it. Okay, so the thing that we got though is that red and blue are the only colors for the son and the mother. The others are have to do with something other than color. So that makes me think that the mother, because she's the only one who mentions anything but color. So I think maybe the mother is the only one who's like for sure not lying, maybe? I don't know who the other one is, so butt color. Yes, butt color. The dad did? What do you mean? I mean, like the mother. Oh no, he said ocean, right? You know what? Maybe I made this harder on myself by doing it the way I did it. You're right, B. You're right. You're right. Alright, I think I have to write this down differently then. I think I need to write this down differently because I've clearly just confused myself by doing that. What if I did like a little chart? The father, this is what they said. Father, mother, son. And this is who they're talking about. Father, mother, son. Does this make sense? My wife likes the color red. Oh, this is stupid. This is too much. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it in my brain because I think I'm trying too hard to like keep everything together. All right. We'll come back to that. We're gonna see if we can find anything else here. Oh, okay, we have another hemisphere. What are they gonna say about it? Part of a model of Earth. It's got the southern end of Africa and all of Australia. Half of the southern hemisphere. I guess that would make it the southern hemisphere. Okay. Sure. Okay. We have the safe up there. A shelf. The light coming from it, the ceiling makes it shine with a bluish light. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we see anything up on the ceiling? No, not really, huh? Right, I want to pick up this drink. I'm gonna pour it out. So this is a drink for throwing away leftover drinks, huh? Yes, I think so. I'll toss this cocktail then. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Cool. Oh. How did I not see this before? This looks like the southern tip of South... Oh. Wrong voice. This looks like the southern tip of South America. Do you think this is a model of the Earth? I think this is... Did I do it again? I think this is half of the southern hemisphere. I suppose we could call this the southern hemisphere for now, at least. Or we could just do this. No, not that. No, this way. This way. Okay, I clearly need to use the mouse for this. Select. Okay. The southern hemisphere. You got this from putting together the two southern hemispheres. It's missing something near the equator, so I guess it's not the entire southern hemisphere, though. Okay, combine. Globe. Good work. You've made a globe. And if you look closely at it, I think it's actually transparent. We're about to put the light through it. We're about to put light through it. No, thank you. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Blue planet. All right. Perfect. Okay, well that gives us some information. Blue planet. Okay, we'll come back to this in a moment. Can I rotate it? It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. Yes, but can I rotate it or anything? Am I able to do anything with that? Beam of light seems to have caused the words blue planet to appear across the surface of the globe. I think it's saying red moon. But the L, O and N, lion, red lion. Red lion? Wait, red moon. Red moon and then lion. What does lion have to do with anything? L-I-O-N. Okay. Does anything happen? Clock that looks like the sun. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of it. The hour hand is pointing to green, and the minute hand is pointing to sun. Okay, so I don't think that has anything to do with anything then. Alright, let's check something then. I'm glad that they give me multiple pads to work from. Wife likes the color red. My mother and I like moon. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. It's hard to tell because, like, the father says my son has always liked ocean, but then the son says I like moon. My son has always loved the color blue. Nobody says whether the son likes blue or not, other than the mother. My husband likes island. I like white. I like planet. Other than I like moon. My father likes anything green. Does father like white or green? Right. Say we take out what the son has said. If we take out what the son has said, right? What do we get from this? We get red. I like planet. So we get red planet. For the mother, I like white. My husband likes island. So we get white island. And what do we get for the son? My son has always liked ocean. Right? Loves the color blue. Okay, so if we go, say we go with the father and the mother. So this is father, mother. Then we get this. If we go with the father and son, my wife likes the color red. My mother and I like moon. My son has always liked ocean. My mother and I like moon. So it doesn't really work. My father likes anything green. I like white. So if we were to go with the father and son, this doesn't work. We get a color and we get a location, but we don't get one of each. Unless we can mix the location ones with each other, but I thought you had to have a liqueur and the alcohol kind of mixed together. Okay. If we do mother son, my wife likes the color red. Nope, sorry. If this is mother son. My son has loved the color blue. My husband likes island. And I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. I think the sun is the liar. Red planet, white island, blue ocean. Oh my god, I keep trying to use the, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. Red. Red planet, okay. Oh my god, I'm a fumbling. Okay, just double check. Red, no, red planet, okay. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, red planet. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Okay, red planet. White Island? White Island. White Island. Oh my god, I keep doing this. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. I'll get better. I'll get better at it. Eventually. Yep. Okay. There we go. There we go. White Island. Blue Ocean. Nope. Blue Ocean. I don't like how, like, messy this is getting. My OCD is not like the messiness. Alright, Blue Ocean. So if I did this right, it should be Red Planet, White Island, Blue Ocean. Red Planet. White Island. Blue Ocean. Coasters are red. It doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Okay, so I think then if we are trying to leave it down to just what the bartenders, because they're incomplete notes, right? So I think that means that we have to take what we've learned as well from things around the room. Which then brings in the question, well, what do we want to combine? What do we want to figure out? What is it that we're trying to deduce? Alright, we're getting clear of this. We know that we have things around the room too that have given us these. Green Sun, Blue Planet, Red Moon. If we're trying to then figure out... The only thing that says anything about red is the dad. The father talks about red being the mother's color. I like planet. Mother and I like moon. We do have red moon. My father likes anything green. Green sun. I like white. Just because he likes white doesn't mean he doesn't like green, right? Son has loved the color blue ever since he was... my father likes anything green. I like the moon. My son has always liked the ocean. Do we have anything about the ocean? No, memo. There we go. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My wife likes the color red. So we could do red moon for the mother. Because apparently she likes the moon. But if the sun is lying, then that's wrong. My father likes anything green. We could do red moon, green sun, blue planet. Do it in that order. Right. Yeah, we could. Oops. I was looking at over at OBS while I was trying to figure this out, so I tried to draw on OBS. Yeah, we could do red moon, green sun, blue planet. The thing is, I'm trying to decide, like, trying to figure out, am I trying to combine the things that I'm learning here around the room with, like,
blue planet, red moon. Am I trying to use what's here and combine it with the notes? Am I trying to... Am I trying to solve what's in the notes independently? Am I using what's here independently? It's questionable. Maybe the notes are a red herring, maybe. I mean... One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. How does he know they're a liar? 3 customers came in, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. What does one of them being a liar have to really do? Like, it just means that one of the things of information was wrong. How did the bartender know that there was a... maybe that's looking too deep into it. It's clearly just a riddle, but... I wonder if I'm just like... Because the bartender was a lion? I don't know. Well, I'm sorry. I'm wondering if I'm trying to look too deep into this. You know? Am I looking too deep, or should I be... Thank you for the hydrate poppers, I appreciate it. Riveting. Thanks, B. Okay. I have an idea. Because I'm starting to think green sign, blue planet, red moon. I think what we're gonna get is one of the passwords. And then what we're reading here is gonna give us the other password. This is gonna be for the safe. So if we did it like this... I still think it's the father and mother, because if we tried to do it with the mother and son, it wouldn't work, and if we tried to do it with the father and son, it wouldn't work. The only way that it works is if it's the father-mother. So that means it has to be red planet, white island. Okay.
Let's do this again. Red planet. White island. And blue ocean. So, if these are our 3 drinks, why didn't it work? Self-care done, so I'm back to watch more Gav. Yay! Do that homework. Why didn't it work? Left to right, right? 3 customers came in, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. The mother on the left, son on the right. So I'm assuming then that it's, we have table, father, mother, son. And then bartender would be play on the left. Yeah, that's how we did it last time though. Red planet, white island, blue sun. It would have gone left to right like that. Hold on. It's from the freaking bartender's point of view. I'm mad. It's from the bartender's point of view. So the son should be on the left, the mother should be on the right, the father should be in the middle. This is stupid. I'm angry because it's the friggin' bar. It's here. This is where. Oh, okay. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. You're looking at it from this side at the counter towards the bartender. It would be mother, father, son in your mind, but the idea is that he's on that side of the counter, so it's his point of view looking across the counter, which means it's mother, father, son. I'm mad at myself. You got that? You knew? Oh, you mean because I'm reiterating. I'm reiterating for me, don't worry. This is a me trying to not be mad about it. Oh. I have to remix those cocktails. Red Planet. So to me, it was obvious his point of view. All right, I didn't realize you were building the puzzle from the other side. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair though. I think I just got so caught up in like who the liar was and stuff. I didn't try to consider it from that other point of view, you know. White Island, Blue Ocean. White Island, Blue Ocean. White Island. Oops. Need to look with my optical units. That's fair. Okay, so it should be red, white, blue. Please tell me this is right. Incredible. Incredible! Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh. Oh, look! Something happened on the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before. Star, Star, Moon. Yay, we did it. You too? Yes! There was one in your AB room? Yeah, I think so. It opened the safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? It's 3 things, and 2 of them are the same. Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Safe password. Navigate to pass. Yes. Okay. Now, so one will give us the key, the other will give us a file, right? So let's take these. There we go. Okay. Now I have to do green sun, blue planet, red moon. Blue is already in here, so let's do planet. Oops. Yeah, okay, thank you. Blue planet. Okay, and then we'll remake the green sun. Yep, that was it. Okay. I should take that with me, probably. Now, what order do we put this in? We had the green, the blue, the red, right? Maybe? Green. Blue, the red? Maybe that doesn't matter what order. Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Oh, look at the screen. Star, star, moon, sun, moon, star. Okay. Huh? It changed? Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Maybe I will write this one down, because, the information I've been taking in is starting to pile up. Star. Okay. Just quick jotting it down. Can you remember the Sigma? Leave it to me. You found the password? Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright. The safe is just like the one I saw in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Okay. Let's do star, star, moon. Complete. Did. Oh, okay, we got our file. Awesome. It opened. Yay. Good job, Sigma. Well done. We found our secret file. Yep, okay. Okay, cool. Can we, there we go, thank you. All right, I would like to go back. Thank you. And this time we want sun, moon, star. Is that not right? Oh. Hi, B. How you doing? Hi, y'all. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that. Took longer than I was expecting. I like that we have in a little bit of a back and forth. With the emotes. Hi. Thank you. Robbie and I were just chatting and then kept chatting because we like each other, surprisingly. Who knew? Who would have guessed? how much we like each other. That's what we just talked. All right. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. It's almost like you're married. I know, it's crazy. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we got a map. Okay, so we see that the magenta door goes here. Looks like maybe there's something here. But we went through, and we went to this room. So we're here right now. The yellow came through. Looks like these are blocked off. They went through here. They're probably in here right now. Cyan came through here. There's 4 rooms. But did they go into one of these, or did they go straight to here? Who knows? Either way, it looks like we're going into here next. Looks like yellow's going into here. And it looks like cyan is going up into here. Does that mean cyan and yellow will meet here? And then come up to here? We'll go into here and then we all meet here? Interesting. First, we've got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in here. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? Ambidex room? Who knows? See, it says Ambidex right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more flags for you. Oh, rules. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you've opened them, even iCarrot keep you... Okay, let's just... Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even iCarrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through any of them, as many people as you like. Hold on. The carrot word tickled my throat as I said it, so maybe do a little cough. Just had a little drink, just to kind of get rid of the tickle. There we go. All right. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. You won't. Alright. I see. So in other words, once you get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Key found and safe. Yeah. Okay. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. Oh, I mean, sure, we can go back into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't go back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. I thought that was the door we had to go. This makes more sense, actually. Okay, lion. I feel like lion is still something. Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. You have the key we found in the safe, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming you know how to unlock the lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Here we go. Well, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about the total lunar eclipse. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. So why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. Wait, I'm not ready. Hold on. Stop. I'm not ready. I want to look at the eclipse. Oh, never mind. We're way up there. Okay. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Someone's coming.
Everybody else. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Why are you guys running so hard? What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Dear Lord.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Thank you. I'm glad that they showed me what I figured out already. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Oh! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Tanaguma! How you doing, Toda? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you the double shout out thing I've been doing. We'll see how it goes. There we go. What are you playing? Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut. Ooh, fun. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? Is it a good time? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm a cactus that likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing some Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second game in the Zero Escape series. First time playthrough, and it's amazing so far. Man, I've never played Ghost of Tsushima. I should definitely give it a try. It looks exactly like the kind of game that I would love to play. But I'm glad you're loving it. It sounds like a great game, so I'm glad that it's following through on that for you. Really pretty, and the combat is just right. A bit chaotic. Feels like a game that is better on controller. Fair. Also scratches a bit of a wee bitch. Fair. Understandable. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. That's great. Like I said, we're playing Zero Escape. If you're not familiar with Zero Escape, it's a escape room sort of mystery. There's a lot of intrigue, a lot of story. I will say, if you have no experience with Zero Escape and you have any interest in going into it in the future, it is best to come in blind. There's a lot of story, a lot of sort of information that could easily spoil the game for you. So if this is something that you're interested in, consider not sticking around or maybe just lurking instead. But if you'd like to stick around, of course, we're more than happy to have you. Is it a JRPG? No, it's a point and click. So it's a novel, I guess. If you're familiar with Danganronpa, it's very much in that sort of... It's the same people that do Danganronpa. It's very much in that what's it called? What am I trying? Visual novel, but with gameplay elements of escape rooms. And so it's a lot of point and click, solving puzzles, figuring out how to get out of a room. I'm just going to open a bubbly. There we go. There's a lot of characters who are silly and over the top, but also, bring a lot of mystery. You're trying to solve why you're here or why all these people are here, who put you here, all that kind of stuff. Big story game. We just finished the first one a couple weeks ago. Then I've been working for ridiculous hours every day because I'm currently running 2 jobs. So this has been my first opportunity to get in a stream, and now we're here. And we're starting at the second game. We're 2 escape rooms in. I will say this is a game with multiple endings, so trying to say that we're close to being done would be ridiculous. We have plenty to go, which reminds me, I'm going to take a quick moment to save. Is the game really loud? Or is it okay? I might have to change how loud it is for me because it's pretty loud on my end. Anyway, but if you came with the raid and you need to raid and run for whatever reason, if you have to go get a snack, go for a walk, take a rest, whatever you need to do, please go ahead and do so. Don't hesitate. If you'd like to stick around and hang out, have some fun, you're not worried about spoilers, please hang out. Love to have you. I think it's okay. Sounds fine to me. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's good. I just find it a little loud on my end, and so I'm having a hard time hearing some of the other alerts. But if I need to adjust like sound alerts or anything like that, I can also do that from my alert box. But I don't know. I'll have to maybe listen back a little bit and see, and I can make some adjustments then. But yes, we're gonna keep going, and we'll see. We're gonna see if we could. Everybody's fine. Everybody's coming together, becoming aware that they're all together in one place. So we're gonna see if, I don't know. I guess we're getting info on where they were.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Immediate shutdown. And we didn't like that, apparently. Okay.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Is this supposed to be his hand in his pocket or a fist? Because I'm pretty sure this is just his hand going into his leg a little bit.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Interesting.
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
So do we have to go in with greens, blues, and reds? Do we have to? It's the artist's curse of draw the hand in the pocket because I don't want to draw it. Fair.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Luck, huh? Guys, stop trying to open the door. You know that they don't open this way. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours, jeez. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then.
Dear Lord.
We gotta head back.
Oh, good. Do a little
Quark,
exploring.
why don't you show them that note we found?
Oh, is it the same note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out of them. Just so you know, the reason why we're getting... Oh, you guys are in ads. The reason why there's bunny puns is because a rabbit AI is part of this. I don't know if that helps. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you'd like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Jeez. Dio kind of sucks.
Well, what's it going to be?
He's kind
Are
of
you
a
going to
dick.
go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
It's hard because it's Liam O'Brien, who I like, but Dio just kind of sucks in general. I like that Tenmyoji doesn't take any shit from him, though. All the way back. Can we look at the
So,
Oh.
this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh.
Wait. Is that something that they talked about? I missed it? I don't remember Quark and Tenmyoji saying that they had a relationship. Are they grandfather and grandson? But Quark and Dio were paired together.
Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Or is he just calling him Gramps? Okay. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary games, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Well, it's like Clover and Alice knew each other. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
Here we go again. I was Junpei and now I'm Sigma.
As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What is happening? Gavin truly is the MC. I played the player character very well. Warehouse A, so that means there's probably a warehouse B.
finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Thank you for the alert, Tona. I hope you have a good one.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
This rabbit, Zero, is so Monokuma coded. I need to sleep. I leave my herd with your capable prickly hands. Yes, thank you for bringing your community over. I hope to take care of them well, and I hope you have good rest. Get good sleep. Just the whole, like, high-pitched voice to low-pitch, just very much like, what are you talking about? Don't make me. Like, okay. Chill out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Although I'm glad I'm not voicing Zero, because I feel like trying to do that, like, on top of however many other voices I would probably have to do in that situation would be so much.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys from them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of the pair need to go into the same room?
Yes!
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play
Solve it.
a game. Just like it says on the door. You play
The Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
This rabbit is annoying. It's not even like the voice is annoying, just the way that it talks to us and the way it treats everybody is just like calling Dio Bio, and who's already kind of a dick, isn't so bad. It's just like, just give it to us straight so we can do the thing. But that's the point, right? Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. That's the one I wanted. That's Kay and Clover's room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my god. Do we finish the game and then have to vote on somebody to, like, lose or something? What? This game's got a time limit too? What? There's just a person in here? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Are the doors gonna close? I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was death. Blood. She's covered in blood. This is a dead lady. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. See, with shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at?
Yeah, how about that?
What's going on here?
Is she?
Yep. Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? Are we gonna be like, well, could it have been a Clover or Kay, because she's in their room?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
We're gonna be like, Kay, you have a hidden blade.
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
I like that Kay is like very purposely sort of put in different poses since he doesn't have any expression, so they're trying to convey his emotion through his body posture instead.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything? How about she's injured, so we should bring her to the infirmary? It doesn't matter if she's old or a woman.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay, well now you're making... Okay, thank you. Now you're making some sense, I guess. You're trying to be gentle. I should have read the next line. I realize this is on me. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Only men die like heroes. I think it's just they want to be considerate of her privacy, that's all. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. He knows her. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It's more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He is following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. I almost said steel, which would have been weird. Are we just not concerned about the fact that we need to be doing these Amdex games as well? I feel like we're not too worried about time passing here, which is a little weird. But, oh, you know what? I guess, look at it from the point of view of the people in the game. Maybe it's not so weird because they're experiencing this for the first time, where I played the first game. So the idea of, like, keeping things moving was important. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her, it felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. Alright, let's just be Let's be easy with our words, huh? We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Oh, interesting.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Oh.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh,
Sweet death ticket, yeah.
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Somebody just tell Dio to stand in the corner and be quiet. So, you think you use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Death excuse me. Death certificates. They're so boring to fill out. Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm lucky to not have had to fill one out yet. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex female. Estimated age 60. Well, I guess I don't have to read it like I'm Sigma. 65 to 75 years. Deceased. Exsanguination. She bled out. Estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. So she was probably killed somewhere and then placed inside the ambidex room while we were out. That or they're going to be like, well, her body was there the whole time that Kay and Clover were in there. But then Clover was like passed out, so they'll think Kay did it, right? Weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Don't worry, Gav, my mom will teach you. She's done it for 40 years. Oh, gosh, that's a long time. I must be very proficient at it now. Or they're gonna be like, hey, the blood on the wall that wrote the message is her blood or something like that. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics: wound margin clean, continuous, so it was one sharp push. Wound angles: one sharp, one blunt. Oh, interesting. So it was a clean, continuous stab. Blunt. Must have been just like heavily pushed into her. 150 millimeters, 30 millimeters, and 3 millimeters. Okay. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single blade instrument. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? It was a knife. It was a large knife. Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Oh my god.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard!
Alright, Dio, you need to chill yourself, because you don't even know what's going on either, so don't you be coming in here with your words.
Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense.
I hate Dio, yeah. I do too.
Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
Who's Zero the Second? We know Zero, there's Zero, and then the AI calls itself a Zero the Third. Is there a Zero the Second? Is there a third person who's, like, involved?
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him? Also, what if there's other people who are also playing, and the Ambidex room has just shown us what the result for one of them was?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain.
Oh my god.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
That took 45 minutes, or sorry, 35 minutes to find the body, pick it up, and move it to the infirmary and have this conversation. Was the nunnery game that happened between the first game and this one? I mean, I would assume it's probably. I'm not thinking that this is happening exactly after. Well, I'm not thinking that this is the next game after the one that we saw last time, and that's also considering that the one that we played in the first game wasn't the first one to begin with. It was a copy of it to help bring June back. The idea more being that there was experiments done, so the nunnery games may not even be connected in the same kind of way.
All players, please enter your votes.
Enter your votes.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
So were we all just standing there while this autopsy was happening with the machine in like 20 minutes? It took 20 minutes to like do it and we all just stood there in silence? The time passing frustrates me, that's all. It's not even a game issue, it's just me wanting time to slow down a little bit.
We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh, wait. Vi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing?
Is she looking at the, hatch? What's going on?
You must be really desperate to get high.
Oh my lord.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up here? What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gotten into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is...
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch.
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Huh? He's a rabbit.
Look. There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right.
The Ambidex game is now... Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch start, the start button on your screen. Once you have entered the vote, the door will lock automatically. It will open again, and it will not open again until the polling period is finished.
Well, it looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Rude.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
Yeah, unsurprising.
For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay?
You just have to wait.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Okay, so we're against Luna.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Okay.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Yes.
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Okay. But now there's clearly a reason to choose one or the other, but why would you not just choose ally? Keep as many people as you can. Do you get their points if you decide to betray? Is this like, okay. This is making me think that it's gonna be kind of, it's sort of like the cash in the pot game. So many ways to split the timeline, no kidding. So this makes me think that this is sort of a cash in the pot game where you have like the money in the pot and you can either choose to share or take the whole thing. And if you both choose share, you get to split the money. If one of you chooses to share and the other decides to take the whole thing, then the person who said that I'll take the whole thing gets the money, and the person who said share doesn't get anything. And then if you both say that you'll take the money, neither person gets money, and you both lose. So is this going to be, if we both choose ally, we both get to move on. If one chooses betray and the other chooses ally, the betrayal wins. And if you both choose betray, then nobody wins. Thank you, Dora. The hydrate. I bet it's exactly that, yeah.
Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Yeah, this is to get the other person to BP if you want it.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this on the chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
Yeah.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you guys loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
Okay, interesting. So now we have to decide, will Luna choose ally or will she choose betray? And it's hard because she's very calm. She seems pleasant. It would be easy to just be like, oh, of course she's going to choose Ally. And then it becomes, do we choose Ally and work with her? Or is there a chance that it's just like a facade? And she could just choose Betray, and then we lose points.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between Ally or Betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
Oh boy.
But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose Betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose Ally and she chooses Betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you even know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote Ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I would choose Ally anyway.
3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Do I get to choose, or did it? Perfect.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
That's right, I chose Ally anyway.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Luna, please don't be sneaky.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, pardon me, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What? The hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, I'm really glad I chose this voice right now. You just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
What's up? What's that?
Let's go.
I haven't seen that commercial in forever.
Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Different this time. Have we done this already? Has she been through this already? Interesting. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Pardon me. Welcome in, Osage. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. The Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Ooh, thank you for water and shade. Let me give you a quick shout out, Osage. There you go. I'll also do this so I can see what you're playing. Playing Pharaoh. Oh, what is Pharaoh? Like, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up because I want to know. Oh, okay. I know Pharaoh. Yes. Never mind. This is an old game. I've seen this game. I haven't played it, but I know a little bit about it. It's kind of like Sims, right? Like a sim building. Is that right? It's a city building game setting. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes. I know a little bit about Egypt. About Pharaoh. I don't know very much about Egypt. That would be a lie if I said that. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gav Cactus. I'm Cactus who likes to play games. I'm a variety streamer and artist here on Twitch, and we're currently playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second Zero Escape in the series, and we're currently into like a pretty stressful situation. We're about to see if we're going to get points or if we're about to lose points, and it's going to tell us if we're about to be in big trouble or not. If you are unfamiliar with the Zero Escape games, or if you have any interest in playing them in the future, consider maybe looking away, because these games are great to go in blind. The less you know, the more you'll get out of it. But if you're not too worried about spoilers, or you're not really worried about this game, please feel free to stick around. All right, so are you having fun with Pharaoh? I know you seem to be really into like a lot of the sim style games and like the city building games, Osage. So I'm assuming it's very much your cup of tea, if you will. But I think things are about to get intense, and we're trying to sort of poke this lady here on the screen for information. We're kind of like digging at things a little bit. She's our partner, but also very suspicious. And I don't really agree with her on a lot of things when it comes to this game. So we're kind of making choices for ourselves, but we'll see how that goes. I'm not really sure if this if this is played out into a good way or a bad way. But we'll see. We've got lots of endings to unlock, so we'll find out what happens. If you came in with the raid, you need to raid and run. You need to go for a walk, get a little bit of rest, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Please don't hesitate to do so. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out, we'd love to have you. I'm going to keep going now. This time. Okay, so it's a question of, has she done this before? Have we done this before? And it's playing out again. Oops, sorry. Has she seen, like Luke was saying, does she know stuff from the field? Like, has she been on the other side sort of observing before? Who knows? Hey, Fi, hold on.
Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, this is very doggone right there. Okay. Oh, thank God. So Dio and Quark, Kay and Clover both chose Betray. Wow. So the teams chose Betray. All the solos chose Ally, and then we chose Ally. Oh, this is tough because you can't see. I mean, it did show it up on there, but I'll do this as well so you can see the other side. So everybody is sitting at a... these are rough results, man. Jeez, these are pretty rough, to be honest. Kay and Clover now sitting at 6. It makes me wonder who chose Betray out of those two. Dio and Quark, I feel like it's all Dio on that one. Probably push Quark into it. The thing is, if Quark and Tenmyoji know each other, if Tenmyoji is Quark's grandfather, that is wild. Like, that's a crazy result. Kay and Clover and Alice know each other and betrayed Alice. That's another crazy result. That's wild. We don't even know Luna. Like, nobody in our team, as far as we know, knows Luna. And we both chose Ally. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's nice that they put this up on the screen because it shows who can be trusted and who can't. The fact that... Oh, this makes it really hard, though, too, because the fact that this puts Alice and Tenmyoji into 1 point, it gives them more reason to do Betray next time because they're going to want to earn more points back. The fact that we kept Luna nice and even with us means that we, you know, she knows she can trust us. We know that she's trustworthy. But if she gets put into a room with the other people or into a showdown with the other people, it probably won't be so good, you know? Huh. Interesting.
Here are the results from your game.
Wild. See, that makes me wonder too. Well, no, because even if we had gone against Tenmyoji, we would have done the same thing. If we had gone against Alice, it would have been the same thing, assumedly.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
The ones are wild. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Uh-oh.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
Oh, man. I hate this because I don't like Dio. But we don't know if he's a liar. All we know is he's an asshole. Being an asshole doesn't make you a liar.
You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See?
It's frustrating because it's like anybody who has the points can leave through the 9 door. That's what it made it sound like. If we all have enough points, we could go through. So why not every round just everybody choose ally? Maybe there's not enough rounds. Because we're at 5 points, next would be 7, then it would be 9. But maybe there's only one more Ambidex game.
Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Alright, and you don't have to be ageist.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Moon round, okay.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
So we had sun cards, then there's moon cards, and then there'll probably be star cards. There's probably a total of 3 rounds. Which means that if we get paired up with Alice or Tenmyoji, then we'll likely have to worry about them trying to get points back. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope.
As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
Okay, so we have an unlimited number of rounds.
Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Okay.
I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Oddly specific, yeah. Hey, can I ask something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What an ass. What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 rooms. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door mistake. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Right.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
They love
Here's a
that.
fact. Your heart
They
creates
love
a bunch
that.
of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yeah.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's stuff we know.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
We die.
But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
There's so much laughing.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Miyoldi or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Literally exactly what we were told by Fi.
Sure, I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Okay, so Zero knew that Fido knew.
Yeah.
Fido. Making me call her Fido now.
I guess so.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as they had the right bracelets. Excuse me. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, we had cyan once now. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Okay, so all the things that I wrote earlier. So Sigma and Phi and Alice all have the same color still.
Mine too.
Oh.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Interesting. I completely missed what mine said. I just saw the color.
From pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
But now you're paired with the person that you took points from.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
Okay, she's a solo still.
And it still says solo. Phi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
So I'm paired with Alice.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with With all of that explained,
I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
I'm totally fine with this, honestly.
I'll never see you guys again.
Awesome, thank you. Bye. Okay, bye-bye now. Goodbye. You can go. See you later. Bye.
did you really think I was gonna cry?
No. Mhm.
Suckers!
Okay, bye now.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
It's a murder rabbit. Why do you care? Why are we upset that this rabbit is leaving?
I may be gone,
We're
but
gonna
I'm
feel bad about it.
always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Gee, who cares? You don't have to worry about it. It's gone. I'm upset.
Piece of shit.
Are you though, Tor? I don't know. It's hard to believe whether you are or not. Making second dinner. Ooh. I'm thinking about making something to eat soon. I'm actually gonna call it very soon. We'll see. I actually like them. Oh, okay, that's fair. Are these tragedy words mean anything? I don't know. I think it's just wordplay. Okay, Tora, I have a question though. With Danganronpa, do you like Monokuma? Are you a Monokuma fan, or are you like, ugh, Monokuma sucks?
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Because weirdly, like, I get a kick out of Monokuma. I'm okay with Monokuma. Okay, that's fair. I like Monokuma just because I don't know. There's some kind of play behind him that I get a kick out of. I'm not really sure how to describe it. But he's also an asshole. So the whole idea that, like, Zero the Third would be any different, but still I'm not a big fan. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Totally get it. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. That sounds gross. When you were younger, like a shitty teenager, did you ever kill some rabbits with a friend? Like, and then did you beat up somebody half your age because they were mad that you killed the rabbits? I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something, if there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There are none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Is this just like narration, or is this in Sigma's mind? I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Never mind. I was the only person to stay behind. Immediately answered my question. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. I want to know what Sigma's background is, because it's very... At least with Junpei, we knew that Junpei was a college student. And he likely worked, like, you know, a part-time job while going to school. But there wasn't a lot of backstory to him either until it sort of unfolded with June, or sorry, with Akane, and, like, what, you know, his past with Akane was. But with Siggy, we don't even get... Like, we don't know anything about him. It's just, he's us, basically. Well, at least if I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? I mean, I feel like you would know if you did something like that. Like, if you start a fight with a mysterious new religion, like, maybe you did something you didn't know that you have caused some trouble, but I think you would know if you hacked someone. No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. Alright, this is a weird backstory to get. What a weird, like, bit of backstory to get. But it was just the one time. I don't even know. I don't even know, like, what to do with that information. And she was the one who went after me. Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There we go. Now we know he's a college student. Perfect. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. There we go. Was it Akane? Is she is she the wife of some prominent politician? Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories are still a little blurry, but they were there. I want to try and stick with Luna, if she's also solo. Oh, here we go. December 25th, 2028. Excuse me. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day. I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Yuada's backstory immediately got it. It's true. They heard me. They're like, all right, fine, here. Last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away furiously on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, I had just finished my one-night stand with the politician's wife. Second, Gav has a pattern of that, it seems. Yeah. My home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to the campus to use one of the school's machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. That's rough, getting broken up with by email. I'm probably overthinking, but there's a lot of moon stuff. There's a lot of moon, a lot of sun, a lot of star. All the passwords on the safes are sun, moon, and star. They had a sun and moon in the lounge. It was hard to see, but some of the symbols maybe looked like in the infirmary might have something similar. Of course, that meant I would be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. I wouldn't be. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Fair. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks. Thank you. I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Oh my god, I remember college. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for stretch. Excuse me. There may have been a point where I did drink too many energy drinks, and I remember having I opened an energy drink, and as I was drinking it, I felt my heart like this weird ache in my heart, and I was just like, oh, I think I have to stop drinking these. It's just I think my heart may not like this very much. It's just this weird pain in my heart. I was like, okay, I won't touch this anymore. I didn't have a stroke, I didn't have a heart attack. It was just, I think I hit my limit, and that was good. But I also did the 72 hours awake to get a final done, and that is not fun. It was a rough time. Oh, I thought he looks a lot less like a himbo than I thought he would. He still very much looks like a himbo. I just thought he was maybe a little bit more of a meathead. I slid into my car and stuck the keys into the ignition. After only 2 tries, I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. 72-hour work straight, that's fun. Zombie shift. Ugh. And it's it was one of those situations where I would go to school, work as long as I could, and then as soon as I was I think I can make it home safely and pass out for an hour and then come back to school, I would. And it was just it was devastating. After that, I remember I went home to get rest because I had time finally. And I remember walking up to the door, and then I just remember waking up in bed however long later, and I was like, oh my god, there's a period of time that I blacked out, and it was from going into the house to go to bed, and then whatever. I don't know what even happened. I don't know if I can keep my eyes open anymore, Gav. I'll have to check out the VOD tomorrow. No worries, I'm probably gonna finish up pretty soon, Luke, so you probably won't miss too much. You go ahead and get a good rest. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Okay, this scene makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Good night, Luke. Have a good sleep. This says a lot about who Sigma is. It's Night Owl Club Hour, yeah. This says a lot about who Sigma is right here. Also, this scene, we saw it a few times, and I thought it was weird that we just kept seeing the scene where he's legs spread. But now that we know the angle that it's from, it makes a lot more sense. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It was long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing. Trying desperately to puzzle out what it was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neurons misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car cab. What a weird sentence. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, it was in the A or B room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay, we've been to the lounge. You can go to the infirmary, or you can go to the crew quarters. But I think for now, I'm going to call it here. This will be a good place to kind of split things up and move on from. Hopefully we get a chance to kind of go through both. I am going to save here. It's been a little bit since we saved. Probably not a great idea. I also want to click on flow. Whew. Okay. This is intimidating. We've got a few different sections that we're going to be going through, I see. I have no idea. Somehow, just like before, we are sticking to the left path, which is kind of amusing. I don't know how I did it last time. I don't know why it's happening again this time. Maybe that's just the way people generally go. But we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Maybe it'll diverge this time. We'll see. Very cool. It's exciting though, because this is nice. It means that we sort of we have a very clear part where it's like, okay, this is where you choose who you're going with. So this is probably with Tenmyoji. This is probably with Alice. But the vote, I don't know if this is where the vote happened, and then deciding. I'm guessing this must be the vote. So we chose to this is us choosing ally. So I wonder if we chose betray, if we would have gone different colors and gone this way. Interesting. Cool. All right. Very cool. I think I'm going to the big sniff. Try to figure everything out before it happens. I want to solve the puzzle before the puzzle's even there to be solved. That's just how it be sometimes, right? All right, let's see who's online. We'll see if anybody's on at the moment. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a raid. If there's not a lot of people on, I may just take a chance and go see somebody who's doing something else, because this would be a great time to raid into somebody who's doing 999 instead of Virtue's Last Reward, which is something we couldn't do before. We'll see if anybody's on. Nobody's playing 999 right now. That's not true. Somebody is. Let's see. Oh, these are past videos. Nobody is playing 999 right now. That is absolute madness. Okay then. Well, if it's late, people are probably going to be taking off, and maybe you guys just want some chill vibes. I think chill vibes would be good, right? Let me see who's doing what. Maybe we'll go see like an art stream or something. I like art. As an artist, that is something I enjoy doing. So maybe we'll go see somebody here. Let me switch over so we're not just sitting in silence here. I appreciate y'all coming out, by the way. It's so nice to be able to stream again. It's been so long, and I freaking missed it. But, I don't know. It's just nice to be back. I appreciate everybody just coming over right away. There's, like, no hesitation. Everybody was here and just, like, ready to chill. And it's freaking awesome. It's freaking cool. Cool as hell.
I think this person's cool. This person's in Hong Kong, so they're going to be going for a while, I think. Still, they're doing some art. Her name is Starcry _. They're a student that draws. That's what I've learned. I'll always be here to watch the amazing Gav Cactus. Thank you, Axel. You guys are freaking awesome. It really does mean a lot. I know things have been hard with work right now, and it's probably going to be very similar. They've just turned into a potato. We are absolutely going over to see this person who just turned into a potato. It's just hard right now because I just don't have a lot of time for things. So I'm excited for when things even out and it's not going to be so crazy. It'll be good. Let's see if I remembered how to do all this. If you are subbed to the channel, please use a sub raid message. If you're not, no big deal. Just use a normal raid message. It works just the same. We are going over to see Starcry, who's doing some art. Give them a little bit of love. Say hello. If you feel like following, give them a follow. If not, don't worry about it. But let's just show them some kindness, much like you show me. And it'll be, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I don't know when I'll be back. I may try to stream next Friday in the afternoon. I have a big gap between my morning job and my evening job since I close on Fridays. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I feel up to it, then I'll stream. If I don't, then I probably won't. But if not, then I'll try to figure something out on the weekend. It's all a big mystery. But I very much want to get back into some more Zero Escape, so I got the itch. The itch is still here, so I'm going to keep trying. And of course, we still have Monster Hunter Rise to get through. We have more Yakuza to get through, so those are things that I'd like to get back to as soon as possible as well. Either way, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Make sure you enjoy your weekends, enjoy your Easters, and have a good one. Love y'all. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.